Yeah, I'm a little bit late, but I'm consistently late. How's everybody doing today? Tony Henry, good morning. Snowed in Iowa. Oh, I know. We've had our snow here. Wakey, wakey, little tank good morning, Gary. Cobra, welcome to the tank this morning. And Tom Pips, oh yeah, good morning. All right. Let's get over here. See what's going on this morning. See what's going on. And I hope everyone's doing well. All the futures are up this morning already. I saw all the futures and all indexes are up, and the VIX is down. And hopefully we're going to be able to. Oh, let me start off with I am not a financial advisor. I have a method of trading that I'm going to be showing you, and we're going to be using the assets of many other members of the tank here. And we're going to be using the latest, greatest software that can hunt down and pick out stocks that are hot. The question is, once you find those, how do you go about buying it? Do you dive right in and get it while it's running and then, or do you wade in? Well, I'm a catfish and I'm on the bottom, so I'm wading in and I'm going down, down, down with the price. Awesome week to all tanksters. Yes. Let us be blessed with an awesome week. Yes. Ellis, good morning. Yes. Coach. Well, team, we do have a team here, and it gives us a big advantage. Or at least I think so. I could be wrong. So, hope you like my thumbnail today. See how beehives and day trading are related. And you guys already know what that's all about. The new folks will be drawn in by this, hopefully, and learn how these two things are, or they can actually observe how beehives and day trading are related. They can learn how the goal of a community of people working together is a benefit to survival in this crazy world of finance. Plate Lunch Express, Little Monday, kissy, kissy, yep. Just don't want to get stung. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. That can definitely happen to you. That can happen to you. No doubt about it. So, I'm not a financial advisor. I do not make any guarantees whatsoever. So, to eliminate myself from any liability, you have to understand, number one, if you're going to invest in the stock market, in my opinion, it's not worth it to commit for long term unless you're buying stocks I have on my long sheet over here. And so I don't just day trade, folks. I also recommend stocks that you can make great dividends on and stocks that do very well long. And I have a whole list of them over here. And I send them out to people that join my channel who become monster level members or Goliath level members. Not just join, but choose over on the side there, down, 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 which one you want. And you'll get more and more benefits with each level that you acquire. Now, we're got to get signed in here on Thinkorswim, Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I am not an affiliate of Thinkorswim, but I do have, you can select from any of those products that they offer to enhance your trading experience on Thinkorswim and give you an advantage, okay? Do they guarantee you that you're going to make money? No. Nobody ever can do that in the financial world, but they will guarantee you that it'll give you an advantage, a distinct advantage. And we have that advantage here as a team working together, everybody. So let me get logged in here. And the way we do things here, it's not for everybody, okay? It's definitely not for everybody. It's for a select few, the way we do things here. It's a learning process. You know, the day trading and for profit has become very difficultly lately, very difficult lately. We've had some major success, though, on some stocks, have we not? I mean, we've just been rocking and rolling on some of these stocks like ONDS and many others across the history of our trading. We've done well so far. And our losses have been minimal. Compared to our gains, as a general rule. I think most would agree. But we have sustained some losses. There's no doubt. Give me just a minute here, guys. Hold on. Well, what do we got that might be on the positive move this morning? Anybody got any picks for today yet? Look at all the picks we had, stock picks we had on Friday. Whew. It's a lot of picks, baby. Okay, we're logged into Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Let's take a look at BIAF right now, shall we? It looks like it's getting ready to rocket. Capitulating right there, right on the 200, rising. Notice the key word, the rising 200, the rising 50-day. Oh yeah, see that? When you've got long-term averages moving upwards, the 50-day, the 200, when you've got those rising, very hard to keep a price underneath that. And this is by the way, this line is one of my lines of resistance I've got there. There should be resistance here. And there is. They tried to put it as long as they could. 7 o'clock, folks. Here we go. Let's get ready to rumble. The market has officially opened for most of us at this point right now. I love Yahoo. The forecasters of they have no clue. This is just a headline they made up. This is clickbait, baby. It was unthinkable a couple of weeks ago, but could the next move by the Fed be a rate hike? Good news for another cat. They will start flying in 10 states in USA, approximately 2 months. Drone taxi, for example, New York, Texas. Whoa. Good morning. Welcome to a blessed and profitable day for all. That's right. I love it. That's right, Daryl Elliott. That's right. My Matrix. Good morning. Yeah, Daryl says BIAF is looking great. Good news for Archer. Archer, ACHR. Okay, thank you. Archer. Well, let's go revisit some other stocks that were called out because these things can move. So let's go look at them. Okay, HIMZ. HIMZ on a triple ta-ta as we speak. Stock closed at 247 a share, is sitting at 240 right now, forming a triple ta-ta. Next, let's look at TPET. Just give me a second here. TPET is closed at 152, is now at 147, so very similar action, and it does look like it might be at the bottom here, pre-market. It looks like it might be a good place to get in here around, would have been 143 TPET. And let's take a look at the 5-day chart on this. It's falling right now, so that doesn't look too good. The 5-day. Now, that being said, there is a resistance line right here. Right there. Looking back over the past, you can see they stopped the 5-day. They stopped the price there over here once. They stopped a drop there twice. They stopped a drop there 3 times. Now 4. Now 5 times. Now 6. Sixth. This is the 6th time, folks. This is what I love to see. 6 times. And I point this out to you guys. And I think TPET is a good buy there on the 6th drop to the bottom. Now, another thing, if you would consider right here being the median line, take note of how high it's gone above that, how high it's gone above it, how high it's gone above it, and take note of how low it's gone below it. It's the exact same amount, folks, virtually. It really is. I mean, it really is. From here up to this line and from here down to this line. It's the same distance, folks. They're trading in this trench right here. Swing trading it in this trench right here, between here. And here's the medium, and they're on the bottom now. So I'm just showing you it's a pattern. 1, 2, 3 days to the bottom. 1, 2, 3 days to the top. 1, 2, 3 days to the bottom on here again. Will we see that again tomorrow? TPET. Just showing it to you. You can do what you want with the information. Let's go look at ACHR. Okay. Again, this is the 5-day chart we're looking at here. Sorry if you hear my squeaky chair. Might have to get a new one here. It can't handle my weight anymore. All right, so that's TPET. Now, folks, this is the list of the stocks that I'm looking at today here, okay? These are the stocks I'm looking at. These were all called out. These were all called out last week. And so I'm going to look over all these and see if any are on the run or on a real big drop. All right? So we're going to take a look down the memory lane. We're going to take a drive down memory lane here. SAFX. And I'm looking at the 5-day charts on all these, folks. This is SAFX with a 200-day falling. 50 and 45 fell and then tapered even more. So don't like that right now at all. EONR. And we've made money on these. We've made good money on these stocks. Kiss it, baby. EONR. Kissing right here. Mm-mm-mm. Smoochy, smoochy. Stopped it right on this lower average line here. The resistance line stopped right on it. As you can see, my resistance lines have worked real well here that I put in when the price was way down low. I've nailed every one of them pretty much. Got a line of resistance right there. Sell it there. Boom. Buy it back on that line. Sell it this next line here. Buy it back the next line down. Sell it on this line. Buy it on this line. Sell some here on this line. Sell it on this line. Buy it on the 200 might be a good place. Just below the 200 this morning. That might be a good entry on EONR. Closed at 153 and now it's almost down to 138. And I bet you they just had it down to 138. Looks like they got 139. 139. They're trying for 138. EONR. All right? OLOX. Ooh, damn, we kissed that. Yep. This is OLOX, 5-day chart. It doesn't look much better. It's consolidating, folks. We'll just have to watch it. OLOX. Nothing going on there right now. And again, these are stocks that we've day traded and made good money on in the past. But we don't hold them long. We don't hold any of these day trade stocks long. The only ones that we want to day trade and hold long are these over here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the only ones that you want to be holding long right here. And it's loading up because this Google sheet I made here, these are the only stocks that you want to be holding long positions in, okay, over here. These ones that we day trade, they're just for 1 day in and out. That's all you do. If you made money on it, get out and wash your hands of it. But these are the ones on this list over here that you want to hold long, people, not the ones we day trade. Do not hold day tradable stocks long. There's a huge difference between these here that we hold long and the ones that we day trade, okay? Now, if you'd like to get this list of these stocks, just become a member at the monster level. If you join as a member at the monster level, I'll send you this list of these stocks. These charts are made up to show you what they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. I also show their market cap and PE ratio with each one of these stocks. And these are the ones that people that are members of this channel have been holding. I asked a survey one time when we had over 100 and I think there was 190 people on here at the time with me. And I asked, did you buy into these long stocks? 39% of my viewers said yes. So to those people, I want to say congratulations because over the last year, these things have kicked ass. And if you want to keep, like I said, if you want to become a member of this channel at the monster, or if you come Goliath level, not only will you get this list here, but you'll get lists of my dividend stocks, where I have a 65 dividend stocks, I think it is now, and the stocks we day trade. And folks, This is what the benefits of becoming a member on the channel. Yep, and these here are the long ones. I'll show you the dividend ones here. These are my dividend stocks. And it'll have to get updated. To give it a minute to get updated. All right. So these are my dividend stocks over the last year. And I say my dividend stocks, but the actuality is these are Roaring Kitty's picks. That's right. These dividend stocks, the list came from the top of it. The first 40 on this list came from Roaring Kitty. And I actually had about 55 of them, but I eliminated about 15 of them from the list because they weren't really doing very well. But the top 40 of these stocks, then these are the percentage gains over the last year on these stocks that are paying dividends, folks. Over here, I show you the percentage dividend that they pay, and I show you the PE ratio. I show you the market cap, and these are dividends right here. This list of dividend stocks, folks, they pay free money just to hold their shares, and then they're going up, most of them at the same time. Over the last year, these have been very, very profitable. And I can't guarantee based on past performance that they're going to do this in the future. But wow, I mean, most of these have done very, very, very well. And the ones that pull back, okay, well, you're getting paid dividends. Compensates you for the ones that pull back. But anyway, I'm just showing you this. You don't have to do anything with it. You can just look at it. If you want to become a member, just click down below on the dollar bill sign below the chat. And then you'll see three levels of membership you can join. Now also, if you come in as a Goliath member, another benefit to the people who are Goliath members of this channel is that they get these candlesticks that I'm going to show you here in just a moment. And down here are the common Thinkorswim candlesticks right here. These are the regular ones on Thinkorswim. These are the ones we have, or if you're a Goliath member, you'll have these that tell a story to you. They show the buyers coming in versus the sellers. Each one of these candlesticks shows you way more buyers than sellers. You can see a little bit of red down at the bottom of that, but way more buyers than sellers. Total sellers over buyers here. And the stock we're looking at is OLOX. This is OLOX. So, all right, now, when you hold long stock, do you sell them when they go up to maintain your profile, or do you just hold regardless? Some of them, if they spike ridiculously, I will sell, a third of the position, and then hold that money on the side for a while. And the cool thing is, the ones I hold long, I hold over a year. So when they spike and I sell, I'm only paying 15% taxes on those. But yeah, some of them, when they spike, if they get great news and they jump up, man, why not sell some of them? Doesn't hurt. Yep. Thank you, J-Dub. CTMX. I'm looking for one to get in on. Okay, got to watch it now. This might be a good day trader. One thing you can do here, ladies and gentlemen, is you can go up to the top up here, and you can go over here to your little, looks like a stamp almost up here. And then you can come over here to more info on this company, scroll down and click on company news. Now let's go see what's flashing this thing off. Let's go see what's got it going here. Earnings flash. Earnings flash. Loss of 15 a share versus, well, hold on. Oh, loss of 0.15 versus loss of 3 cents. So a 50% surprise on this stock. Well, you know what? We saw one do this the other day that also had a real nice surprise on it, and it made that initial spike, but then it just really couldn't carry the weight through the rest of the day for some reason. I don't know. I got in on it because it made this pullback like this, but then it just kind of traded sideways after that. It never really took right off, but we'll have to watch it. Kissing the ET right now. All right, it's a good call out. We'll keep an eye on it. CTMX, thank you. So I have a thumbnail today that talks about how is day trading and like beehives. Well, I've been expressing to people on this channel lately the advantages of what is called swarm intelligence, and beehives are perfect examples, as well as others like ants and fish and birds that use the advantage of swarm intelligence. They all of the individuals work for one common goal and purpose, and either they work together as a team or they die together as a team, ladies and gentlemen. And if you give me a second, I'll show you something very interesting about them. All right, here we go. Let me get logged in here. There we go. Oh gosh, they're making me do an authentication. 156433. All right, just give me a moment here because I'm going to show you guys something fascinating. I just need to find the photograph first. And I appreciate your patience while I find this. And hopefully it won't take me long to find it. Wow. Well, it is taking me a long time to find it, and I apologize, folks. Aha! Man. I found one of the pictures. Well, I'm sorry, folks. I cannot find right now what I'm looking for. The picture of, maybe I can just find it here. Hold on. Give me just a minute. We're going to try this. And we're going to click on this and come over here and...
Most traders focus entirely on...
All right, very good. Turn the volume down. Okay. Got it. Now we're going to click on new tab, and we're going to click on this ant. I'm sorry. Ant raft. And what I want you to see here is when it floods, this is right here one example of swarm mentality, like a beehive. And these ants, they all interlock in the case of flooding when they're driven out of their ground nests, and they can all survive in this way with the queen in the middle, and she never even gets wet. Of course, well, if it's raining, she does, but this is the point of swarm mentality and the survival, being able to survive under harsh conditions, including the stock market, which can be very harsh if you don't know what you're doing, people. And so these are the way these creatures survive. And it's pretty amazing that they can do this kind of thing. And an explanation as to how they actually pull this off is that they're on their feet. The type of feet that they have won't break the water's resistance. Ants can walk on water, much like Jesus could. Yeah, I know. Isn't that amazing? Ants can walk on water, just like Jesus. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that ants are just like Jesus, but I'm saying they can walk on water like Jesus could. Yeah. Yep. Plate Lunch is calling out CLIK, Thank you, guys. Let me get it. And I want to get up here to everybody's call outs. So I want to thank you very much this morning for calling out these that we're going to catch. Okay, let me go up here. First one we got is from Plate Lunch, PRSO. PRSO. Plate Lunch. Okay, thank you very much. And I see ABOS. Got it? ABOS. Thank you. Thank you very much. My Matrix, VEEE. Ooh, I've seen that one go before. That one can be a mover. Yep. BIAF is looking great. Yep. Good news. Yep. ACHR. Yep. Thank you again for calling out ACHR. I'm trying to catch everybody else's up above right now. World free speech. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Got it. Thank you very much. My Matrix for VEEE. Thanks for the call out. Cobra, MOBX. That would be MOBX. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sosa Ribeiro, welcome. Alar Past Futuro. I'm not sure what that means, Sosa. Cobra 32 says, MOBX bought at 137. This was a stock I was trying to do my own practice on. I thought it was going to go up. It didn't go up when I thought it would and got out of it. Then it goes to 750. Of course. Uh-huh. Well, that's one thing that I was going to talk about today. It's on my list of things to discuss. And that is the word patience that sometimes we just don't have enough of. By the way, I like this CTMX, ladies and gentlemen. CTMX, okay? I like what I see here. So this is the first one I'm coming in on. Trade, order status, stocks, ETFs. And I'm coming in on CTMX. CTMX, folks, is what I'm buying. If I'm allowed to, if they're going to let me. And I'm just going to start off with 10 shares. Limit. And this thing's running like a banshee, folks. 742, 43, 43, 40. I would sell 740. I would buy back 749. And it's already to 755 a share, 753. We're going to use my day trading sheets, folks. Don't get greedy here. Don't get burned. Good till cancel plus extended. Be very cautious here. I'm coming in at 745 here. And yep, look at that. Back down to 743. Yep. Okay, folks. I'm going to put in my software here, and you can see how it works with this. Load study. CAT scanner. All right. It's saying the buy now, 746. And I'm going to be buying 5 shares at a time. 746 is what it's saying right now. Watching very closely. Let's go to the 1 day, 1 minute. Now this thing could get locked in here. Oh man, it just jumped. Oh man, it's jumping 20 cents at a time, folks. Be very, very, very careful here. All right, this will be cool. Let's try something here. Well, I'll be doing this once the market opens up. This is very volatile right now. Please, I would advise just hold your horses here. Don't go crazy. Let's watch this thing. Let's zoom out on this and look at it on the long-term chart. It says your buy now should be 727. Now it says your buy should be 720. So it's dropping, folks. So let's not get in on this yet. And 717. All right, let's get over here and take away this study and look at my graph. Hold on. There we go. Let's look at this close. Oh, my goodness. Look what the high was, Savannah. Look what the high was. 808. You're kidding me, right? 808 was the high, everyone. CJMB. CJMB Ellis. Thank you. EONR, yes, I looked at it. Yes, I just got you looking at PRS, so look at it. CLICK. All right. But be careful of this one here. PRSO, I see it. Yeah, let's look at the 5-day. Oh, looks good. Man, ladies and gentlemen, let me explain something to you. This type of trading right here is called mirror trading that I'm going to show you right now. What's the significance of this line right here? Now, also, look, I'm going to start drawing way over here. So these charts, this information, I can use it for a whole week. Okay, so I'm going to start drawing here. This is where one layer of resistance is, and you want to know why. Why is that a point of resistance? Well, the reason that this is a point of resistance right here now is because it was a point of resistance over here. You see it? Look right here. See the point of resistance? See the point of resistance? See the point of resistance? It has a common theme, folks. There's your drop to right there, point of resistance. Here, it stopped rising there and fell. It stopped falling. It stopped falling. So this is a stop fall now, most likely. Stop fall right here, folks. And especially over here, take a look. The 50-day average was falling and the 200 was flat when this thing hit this resistance. Right now, look at the 50 and 45. They're freaking rising, people. Look at the 10-day and the 5-day. Look at the 200-day. Over here, folks, the 200 was flat or falling. This is the same buy point, but with totally different circumstances. The 200 rising, the 50, folks, the chances of this going down from here are slim. So I like it a lot, and I'm buying PRSO. Thank you for the call out. Trade, stocks, ETFs, PRSO. I hope they'll let me buy it. I hope Charles Schwab will be kind and let me buy this right now. And I'm going to buy 50 shares. Coming in, limit, day, good till cancel, plus extended hours, review order, and place it. I'm going in for $88 right now. Now, I want to immediately jump over here and see if the order filled. If it did not, that's good. But it did fill. It did fill. So it's not running like a wild banshee right now. That order filled. So you can tell if something's running like a banshee if you put the order in as a limit order and then it won't fill because it's gone up too fast. It's rising too fast. So this at least we already know isn't rising too fast. It's not the rocket ship yet, right? If you place an order for a limit order buy and immediately fill it and then go look for it to see if it filled or not, if it did, then it's not truly on fire. Now, I'm going to come over here, and I like to buy at 172, folks, so I'm definitely going to put in a 173 buy here for 50 shares, good till cancel plus extended. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is this one right here. It's called PRSO. All right, I'm going to do it on both accounts. And by the way, that other one that was called out, CTMX or whatever, CYMT, that was called out, CTMX. It's dropped to 120. It's 120s now. Okay, I'm coming over here to buy. And I want to buy 50 shares on this account too. Limit 176, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. I have two accounts I'm trading on here, ladies and gentlemen. I have one over here. It's Charles Schwab. And let's go see if that order filled. And yes, 175.98. 175. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. And like I said, I like 172, 172, and 173. So I'm going to start with an order at 172. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm going to also come in that order at 173. So I can go to this filled order and just click duplicate. And 173. 50 shares. Review order and place it. Now, let's go over here and see what was going on with CTMX. Well, the news flash on them is that they had their revenues were 76 million versus an estimate of 82 million. So that's not good, okay? Their revenues were not as high as expected, but their loss was only 0.15, and they were expecting a 3-cent loss. So that's the reason that this stock has made a move today, ladies and gentlemen. CTMX. Their losses expected were 3-cent loss, and they only had 0.15 loss. Now, their revenues were not good, 76.2 versus estimate 82.9. So that's not good. That just came out. So they've got their conference call going on. I guess they're releasing earnings right now. So be careful here on this PRSO. But yep, I'm not going to buy too many of these shares here. That's for sure. But I guess the fact that their earnings per share loss was half what was expected was the surprise that has been the catalyst for the move. But right now it says down here, yep, earnings March 16th. Conference call March 16th, 3:30 p.m. Huh. Well, there could be another move after the conference call is made and more details come out. But it was yesterday at 149 a share, and now it's at 176. Be careful, folks. I'm only buying a few of these, all right? All right, let's go look at some other ones that have been called out this morning. ACHR was called out this morning. There it is. And I do not like the falling 50 and the falling 200 day. I don't like that much. But I guess as for news, let's go see what they got going on. Trump administration sues California over emissions targets. NVIDIA announces 26.5 billion AI investment. Okay. Nothing that I can see on this company. Joby Aviation begins testing air taxi as it targets 2026 launch. Final phase of bringing this. Okay. ACHR was called out this morning. Keep an eye on by World Free Speech. CTMX. CTMX. There it is, folks. There's the run. CTMX. Earnings, 0.08 loss. Hold on. 0.08 is estimated. 0.015 actual. Oh, so they were expecting an 8-cent loss, and they only lost 0.15. That's a huge surprise, folks. All right, huge surprise on CTMX. They closed at 468 yesterday. Now 721 a share. Whew. I would sell there, people. 720's a sell. Buy back 688, 693. 720's a sell. The least you'll get back here will be 713, 713, maybe even 708. This will be a good one to day trade, folks. This one will be a good to day trade. CTMX. Hold on. All right. So I got some, a little bit of PRSO, and I'm up on it already. And I got some BIAF, which the chart looks very good on for BIAF, I would say, looking at the chart on this one. And CTMX is in a little pullback now. Here's BIAF right now, and man, it looks good. I really like the rate of this rising 200-day right here. It closed at 212. They've got it at 188 a share, of course, in the pre-market. They've already gotten 188 early, 188, 188. They just love that number, folks. Going to accumulate on it until the 200 hits it, and then it rises. That's what it looks like to me. Just going to hold it here and barcode it right on this lower resistance line until the 200 gets up there, and then it shoves it all right on off like it should. Yep. BIAF. Okay. I'm ready to come in on this. Trade stocks, ETFs. All right, let's go to BIAF. Oh my gosh, please. I guess I got to delete the whole thing. It won't just let me do it that way. Delete. Okay, delete. I got it. Got it. Delete it. Wow. All right, I'm ready to come in, wade in on this. Limit price. Buy. 188. Good till cancel plus extended. Well, I just love to buy this number, folks, so I'm going to do it. And let's see if we got that. 187.5. Nice. By the way, just so you're aware of this, look at these sell orders I had on BIAF. Sell, 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 sell. Sold. 198, 198, 198, 198, 197. Buyback, 187.5. I'll do that over and over and over, folks. Over and over and over. Over and over. Crimson and clover. 187.87, ladies and gentlemen. 187.87. 187.87. Nice. Sounds like a nice number. Let's duplicate this order. And let's see if we can get ourselves some 183. Review order and place it. The one thing about me is I expect them to drop the price to favorite numbers they have, and 183 and 182 are one of them. And I'm going to duplicate this order now, and I'm going to put some pressure on them and try to buy 187 flat out. There we go. And over here, I'm going to do the same thing, BIAF. And on both of these accounts, as you can see, I sold over here Friday. Sold, 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 sold. 198, 199. I sold 198, 199, 195, 197, 197, 197. Selling hundreds of shares there Friday evening. And now I get to buy them back for 10 cents less. At my favorite number to accumulate before 180. And we're going to go in a new order here now. BIAF. We're going to go in for 20 shares. Limit 180, 183. I want to get 183 in. Buy 183. And actually 182 is what I want here. Do I already have one there? No, I don't. 182. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order. And place it. Yep. CYN. Thank you. Tom Pip. Thank you, Tom. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're going to take a look at some other stocks that people have called out here on the channel this morning. Right now, we're going to take a quick peek at these stocks right here. So, off the bat, we had called off this morning ACHR. Right there, ACHR is supposed to have some good news that's come out. And looking for the total bottom on it might be right there, ACHR. Not a huge amount of volume on this, but there's your first real buyer coming in right there. You can see that candlestick right there, ACHR. So 607 now. Oh, of course, it's at 608. 608, folks. Bid 607, ask 609. All right. Let's go over here to a PRSO. Yeah, PRSO. Oh, thank you, Clay. All right, thank you. Red Squirrel, thank you. UPXI. Thank you very much. All right, well, I bought some PRSO right there, folks. Right there is where I'm buying it, right on that line, right on that rising 45 and 50 underneath the rising 200 PRSO. Now, I just bought a little bit of it. I'm not going crazy, but I got it, and I'm waiting on 173 to fill and 172. I filled at 175.98. It's really not moving right now, anything at all. But let's see if we can buy some more of this BIAF at 187, 186. There we go. I'll go 186. BIAF. Review order and place it. All right, so let's get over here and take a look at some of these other call outs we've had this morning. CTMX. It's off to the friggin' moon. CTMX high hit 808, and they pulled it back down to 708. Oh my God, a dollar drop from 808 to 708. Folks, do you know now why I tell you to sell that '08? I've seen this happen so many times. It happened about a month and a half ago. Some young lady came in here. I don't know whether she was young or not, but she said, "Hey, Catfish, can you look at this stock?" I went over at it. I looked at it. I think it was 808. I said, "Sell it right now. Sell it right now." And within 10 minutes, the price was 708. And here's another example of it, folks. 808 is a sell always, and it dropped all the way down to 694, my friends. From 808, CTMX. This is going to be a good day trader today, folks. I'm going to be day trading this one all day. I'm going to show you how to make money doing it. Hopefully. They probably won't let me buy this one. $708, of course. From 808 to 708. Amazing. I'm going to buy 2 shares of this. Good till cancel plus extended hours. And I just bought it at $7 even. 70084. And of course, now I'm going to bring in an order at 697, folks. 697. From 7 even, you're always going to get a 697 buyback. And you might even get a 693. I'm buying this, folks. CTMX. BIAF. And PRSO is definitely making a move, so I'm going to stay in that one. I'm staying in one I already bought this morning. I'm going to come on in on it here now. $20 shares. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm going to put that order in right away here. And I'm going to run up here and I'm going to look at the percentage gain, folks. It's up 19.46. It's up 19.46. Now watch it. Watch where it stays here. 1946 is the most, where it's sitting right now at 178, 1946. I don't see a lot of volume on this thing. I don't see it just churning away. That's the one thing I don't like about it. It's not, you'd think on this news that they'd sort of be churning away. Now their loss earnings per share was half what they expected. And so that's why it's rising, but its revenue actually dropped. Their revenues dropped. So this might be why it's not really churning away. So therefore, I'm not sure really I am going to buy anymore, but I am up a little on it. And I'll just go in for a little bit more here. My previous order filled at 175.87, and this one 177.95. I just got 177.95. And I'm going to duplicate the order over here. Yep. Okay, there we go. And I just filled over here at 177.99. All right. And I got from one of our members, I got this link here to something else to use for these candlesticks here. This is called, and I want to run it by you guys. Should I go in on this? It's called Ex Machina Prop Dashboard Indicator for MetaTrader 5. And this was sent to me by Susan H. And right here, it looks like right here, this is what it is. It's some sort of a, it says here, equity, profit target. So I think we're going to try to check this out. Hold on a second. Okay, this says here, daily loss, remaining, max drawdown, 789, remaining, profit target, 3.21 of 10%. Trading days, 8, need 4 more. Calendar days, 12. I'm not sure what this is, but it's code that was sent to me. And I don't know if you guys know anything about it or not. But free download of the Ex Machina Prop Dashboard Indicator by William Muckham for MetaTrader 5 in the MQL5 code base. Yep. All right, I got it. Thank you, ONCY. Yeah, I looked at EONR this morning. Thank you for calling him out, Tom. All right. So let's go take a look at several other ones that have been called out this morning. ABOS. ABOS getting slaughter sold against right now. A lot of blood in the water there. ABOS called out. It closed at 327. The bid is 359. ABOS, what's the news? ABOS Pharmaceutical announces private placement of $33.75 million at $3.30 a share. $3.30 a share, and of course the price closed at $3.27. Now it's at $3.58. So this company does a private placement of $35.75 million private placement to advance potential best-in-class molecules from amyloid beta over to selective enhanced brain delivery something or another. So that's what's going on with this one, ABOS. I don't like the look of it right there right now, honestly. But that was called out this morning by Plate Lunch, as well as PRSO. Next, VEEE. I'll get to all of yours, folks. Let me just look at all this. VEEE. Somebody got it to a low and somebody bought in big when they did. Look at this candlestick up here. It closed at 3819, is now at 3905. Bid 3910, ask. Let's see what their news is. VEEE. No real news. No real news. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Wow, they just dumped all over that thing. Look at that massive, massive red candlestick sell down. I tell you what, they can do this to any stock anytime, folks. But I like it. I like it. VEEE. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm not done. I got a lot of other ones to look at. But wow, VEEE slammed right there. They slammed the door on it. MOBX called out this morning by Cobra. MOBX. Wow, look at them herking and jerking that thing. Look at that red down there too. All that selling. Selling. Why does everybody want to sell that thing? So bad. They got great news, and so they want to get in on it. So they call and borrow a bunch of shares, and then they just sell those shares and sell them until they can get it down to an attractive number to go long on. Is that what could be happening? Could it be manipulation that they say doesn't exist in the market today? I don't know. It sure looks like it could be. But let's go see what the news was on MOBX. None. No news at all. None at all. Cobra, what's going on with it? CJMB. So what you're witnessing here, ladies and gentlemen, is a beehive, okay? You see in my thumbnail today, what do beehives and day trading have in common? Well, what they have in common is that beehives are using swarm mentality, and that's what we do here on this channel. We work together in a big unit, and yeah, we're a big unit. That's what we are. And we work for a common purpose. And when people, let me explain something. When you got people using all kinds of electronic equipment to focus in on hot stocks like we have here, and in case you're not aware of it, I'll show it to you right now. These are people on this channel. These are people who have said, yes, you can share my information. Tank team members, trading tools. And when you have this many on this channel, all these people here calling out these stocks based on these radars and scanners and screeners going off, we have a huge advantage working together. To compare right now what I'm talking about, Chevy Blue just called out one, EONR, okay? Well, let's go look at it. Now I want to show you guys something. EONR. Okay. So here's what's going. It's obviously skyrocketing right here. Let's go over and put them in the news thing and search them out. EONR. Here we go. What's going on in the news? 313 is the last news on them. Why Oncology Institute shares are trading higher by around 15%. Okay. Now, here's what the deal is. To compare this to a beehive, ladies and gentlemen, we just had Chevy Blue is a bee, okay? Chevy Blue is a bee. Call him a singular bee. And he's flown out of the hive, and he is a searcher, and he searched out a food source, okay? He's found some pollen somewhere. and lots of it. So what he does is he flies back in here with all the other bees that are in here. Everybody here, Plate Lunch and J Dub and World Free Speech and Crass V and Alexander, Purple Slushy, all the other bees here in the hive that have been calling out other food sources. Well, Chevy Blue comes in and he goes, brrr, turns around and goes, brrr, and then he turns around and goes, brrr, turns around and goes, brrr, and then all the other ones are watching. And like, okay, okay, okay. And then they go, okay, I know right what the source is. So they jump over and they find the same, and they start looking at it from other, and this is how this works like a hive, everybody, okay? So this is the advantage that we have. We have all these bees together working on this with all this sophisticated trading gear that gives us a distinct advantage over the average Joe. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I'm going to reiterate, I am not a financial advisor, and I am not here trying to tell you what to do. I only show you my method that I go about, and the way I go in is very, very cautiously. I do not invest all my money at once. I keep most of my powder dry. I always want dry powder in instances when stocks get attacked or what have you. So I like EONR right here now. I can see it starting to make a little bounce off this line. EONR news is not really understandable why it is rising here, but it is indeed rising. So I'm just going to suggest you keep an eye on it, and maybe it will go higher from here with a nice little curve and riding off a rising 50-day. But I don't really see a catalyst on it. So that doesn't, that unless you know what the catalyst is, Chevy Blue, which you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. But right now, I just don't see what the catalyst is. Jayhawk, AGRZ, AGRZ. And when it comes to this list of people here, Jayhawk, you call out, and you're using Thinkorswim and Robinhood scanners. Okay, gotcha. All right, very cool. And Chevy Blue, who called out, he's using Stock Titan scanners. Okay, that's what Chevy Blue is using. Stock Titan right there. Stock Titan. So thank you for letting us know what you're using. And AGRZ. Now we've also got here a call out for LGVN, the Bass Assassin, and he's using Webull scanners and screeners. Thank you very much. All right, Chevy Blue, lots of insider buys. Okay. Oh, that's on EONR, insider. Okay. Thank you for that heads up. All right, so just give me a second. LGVN, and CYCU, ISPC, and BIAF. I'm glad to hear you're mentioning BIAF because I still hold a lot of that. I thought I sold it all off, but I guess I did sell a lot of BIAF. Don't get me wrong. I sold a lot of it at $1.99, $1.99, $1.98, $1.97. I was selling hundreds of shares at a time Friday evening, in case you guys don't know it. I'll show you right now. The stock that we're talking about is BIAF, and I sold it Friday, hundreds of shares at a time at $1.98, $1.99. I sold it at $1.97, and then I bought it back this morning at $1.86, and I've got orders in at $1.83 and $1.82 right now, waiting for those. And that's BIAF. EONR, a lot of insider buyers on this one. BIAF being taken down to the bottom here. And what I want to do now is find out, why are they here at this number? Who and why are they here? Why are they here? let's come over here and put a line across this page. And let's now go out to a 5-day chart. And let's figure out why they're at this number right now on this stock. Who's decided this is where to take it to? Let's take a look at this and find out. Who's decided this is the number that they want to take this to right now? Why this line? Why would it stop here? So let's extend this line out longer like this. And then let's take it out longer like this and figure out why. Why did they decide to stop it there? So let's take this out to a 20-day chart now. Okay. Well, to be quite honest, I see no reason at all for it to go to that number. In the last 20 days, it's never stopped there, right? Over the last 20 days, the stock's never stopped at that point. Why would it stop there now? And by the way, I want you to notice the 200-day, ladies and gentlemen, is breaking over this long-time resistance point. Okay, this has been a resistance a long time, right there and right there for the 5-day white line. The 5-day could not break that line. And now suddenly you've got the 200 breaking this line of resistance. Yep, CTMX is moving quickly. I'm going to be day trading that stock today with Thinkorswim. I'll show you here. And I just bought a few shares of it. Huh. Yep, I see that. I'm up $4 on my 4-share buy. Wow. Well, let's leech into it more. Let's just get it at, well, you know what? I'm going to wait until 9:30. I don't know what they're going to do with this thing. 2 shares limit, good till cancel plus extended review order in place. I'm just going to buy a little bit more of it. Let's take this chart out to a further chart instead of just this 20-day. Let's go out to the 180-day on this. What's up with this line? Ah, there she is. See, when they stop a stock at a certain price that you haven't seen for 20 days, go back further. Ah, look, the top was there once, top there twice. And look where they dropped this thing to once right there. And then look at the bounce up there. Okay? So yes, this point where the price is right now does have a relevance. It definitely does. Look how they traded it in this little trench before, right here. And so now it hits that and drops, it hits that and drops to right there. And the reason it dropped to right there is because of this drop of the 5-day right there, and then the bounce and then the fall. But this is a drop point right there. This was resistance to a drop before. And what do you know? Coming over here, and it's not a fabricated line, folks. There's a reason. They know there was resistance here before, there to the top and there to the top. And here to the bottom, there was resistance. They know that. They can go way back and see. They don't just randomly pick a number. And then when I see it stop like that, I wonder why. Why did it stop there? Why did that stop there? Well, now I know why. It goes way back to why they picked that number to just take this down to. And now I'm going to go to the 10-day chart. And so now when I look at this 10-day chart and I see them drawing it together, consolidating it together right on this line, I know why they're doing it on this line. I know why they're consolidating it there. BIAF. Folks, they're kissing it right off that line that goes back freaking a year and a half ago, folks, a year ago, or 180 days. Let's go to the 3-year chart on this. And as you can see, this thing's bottomed out. And I can tell you, as it's rising, you want to sell it here and buy it back there, sell it here, buy it back here, sell it here, buy it there, sell it here, buy it there, sell it here, buy it there, sell it here, buy it there. Reason why? That's exactly the way they brought it down. That's just how they brought it down. And if it begins to rise now, it's going to rise in the same fashion. All right, let's get back here. Low of 69 cents on this. High, look at that, folks. High, 108. 108. 108, Savannah. 108.6. I bet you it was 108.666. And so there you go. And the low of 69. That was the summer of 69 when they got it there. Anyway, so this is it, BIAF. Let's take a look at it on the 1-day chart now. There it is. And again, when it got to that number that they got to on the 5-day chart, you wonder why. Why are they taking it to that number? What's the relevance of that number? Why are they coming after it? Oh, I just filled there. I had orders at 182 and 183. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I just filled there. Yes, indeed. I'm sure those orders have filled now. I put in. And the next orders I'm going in is 177. And the orders of PRSO that I got at 173, they're down to 172 now. So I filled there too on those. Those lower orders filled, 171, 72. Nice. I had an order at 73, duplicate order. And now I want to go to that same 69, 169. This is where I want to go for this stock, 169. And I'm going to try to buy 25 shares of it at 169. The same low they took that other one to that I just showed you. And BIAF, I did get a sale in the after hours. Look at this, folks. In the after hours on Friday, BIAF sold 17 out of 100. They got, this is what they work with in the after hours, folks. These chumps in the after hours using dinky little amounts of shares. I got 17 of 100 to fill at 198. I filled a whole, I sold at 199, I sold a whole 100. And at $2, I sold. All right, but I did not, I sold at 198 and 199s, 196s, 197s, 198s. I sold there, 198s. This is BIAF that I sold Friday, all at the $2 or 198, 197 range. All of my shares, I sold almost all of them, and that's why I have all this cash to buy with this morning. And I'm glad I sold it at those prices because it's dropped 10 cents, as you can see. And now I'm going for a buy at 177 next, BIAF. And we're going to go in right now here. Buy, duplicate order, 179. 20 shares, good till cancel plus extended. There we go. And as you can see, I'm not buying huge amounts of shares here. And I see they've got CTMX down to 731 here now. So I just went in on it. My last buys on it were at $7, and I just bought some more at $7.34. Yep, this is the stocks we've been in on this morning. And BIAF, I still own on this account 600 shares of that, so I'm down on it this morning, but I'm accumulating more here. And I got 1,800 to buy with. And of course, I'm going to try to buy 77. 40 shares, limit 177. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Place that order. Order status. And I did get the 169 on PRSO. And I see, oh, look at him going for 166, folks, on PRSO. Oh, yeah, 165. I'm in. Review order. Place it. 164.83. Nice. Duplicate that order. 165 now. Try for 165. And I just filled at 166.87. $166 now. Trying for a 166. 50 shares at 166. And we're going to try and duplicate this order. PRSO, trying 25 at 166. And I got 165.82. Good, 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 good. Bring it on down. And we're looking at, this is BIAF. And they just took it down to the sack. We just bought it right there. 182.83 is a great buy-in for this stock, as I always try to get 82.83 buys. I was not able to get the 170 on BIAF. I was not able to get any lower than 182. So I'm going to try it again at 182. And it's BIAF. Now we're going to look at EONR. See, they pulled it down off that falling 200. I told you I didn't like this 50 and 200, both of them falling. That's why I didn't buy any of it. I don't like these long terms falling on this chart. Now, let's look at the 20-day, though. Are they really falling, or is that just because of the aggressive way they're coming at it? No, they're not really falling. They're really rising. Yeah, they're really rising. And you can see from my charting of this stock, look at all the resistance here, folks. This is like the foundation of this stock. Down here's where all the water and plumbing went in down here. Right here's where all the electrical underground went in. This is where they poured the slab. Rebar is all through here, folks. And then this is the top of the slab, but the construction goes from here, folks. This is way too thick to push this through with a rising 200 and a rising 45 and 50. They have washed this out. Man, this baby's been freaking shaven bald. There's nothing left in this region at all. There's nothing here. EONR, they've fleeced this thing out. Folks, if you take this way back to 180 days, or let's go to 20 days. Folks, look at this. And I already told you guys that once this thing broke over this average, it was going to take off. I showed you where all the points of resistance were. And now look at this big gap. Folks, the 200 is going to go all the way up through here to right here. After this right here, this 200, there's nothing. There's never been anything. It's just a big, big, huge gap here, a gaping hole. And there's really nothing over here but a big gapping hole right here that they've created with this little herk jerk. And this is a praying mantis, folks, the kissing ET right there. The 5-day right on the freaking rising 50, rising 45, and the 5-day right on it. The same place where resistance was there and now here as they kiss it off this rising 50 and rising 200. I like it. EONR closed at 153. And they're trying to buy it at 138, folks. Let's go see what their news is. The Oncology Institute reported quarterly losses of 6 cents per share, which beat the analyst consensus estimate of 9. So the 33% surprise. The company reported quarterly sales of $141 million, which beat the analyst consensus estimate of $139. Okay. EONR, ladies and gentlemen. That's strong. They lost way less than they were expected to lose, and they gained more than they were expected to gain in revenues. EONR. Just looking for the news. Why it shot up and why they've now got it at a nice 50-day average with the 200 rising below. I don't make any guarantees, folks, but I think 138 would be a pretty safe buy on EONR for at least a couple of shares. Holy cow, folks, that CTMX, I'm glad I only bought 8 shares of it. It's dropped all the way to freaking 8. Holy crap. CTMX has gone from 732 now down to 688. See why I told you be careful about this and why I only bought 2 shares? It hit 808 for a high, and they've dropped it down now to 694. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. I've been buying 2 shares at a time. Coming in now. That limit. Good till cancel plus extended. I got about $40 in it. And I just filled at $7 again. That's twice I've filled at exactly 7. Nice. And it's already gone back up to 702 now. I also bought it at $6.97. And it's CTMX. And now I own 12 shares of it. I'm going in very, very cautiously, 2 shares at a time, and I'm down $2.48. CTMX. Uh, when I got up this morning, let's see, hold on. When I got up this morning, I was down about $370. I didn't take a picture of it, but I will show you now that I am down right now today, $172. So I'm going to take a picture. I always show when I'm down because I want people to know in complete honesty how I go green after I was down in the beginning of the day. And I've done this many times, folks. So I'm showing you where I'm starting out. And I got 1,600 cash to invest right now. And I'm ready to go. 1,600 cash. And let me get over here to this right here. Boom. And we're going here. Get that rid of. There we go. And this is CTMX. CTMX on the radar. All right, let's take a look at some other stocks that have been called out. AGRZ was just called out. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Real good. Crossing over right there. Nice. Sorry I missed that at 60 cents, and now it's at 74. Now, this stock has already seen $1.23 a couple days ago, and look at them fleece it out for 3 days. That's a crocky gator, folks. That's the crocky gator right there. You can all see it as clear as the nose on your face. It's looking good, folks. The AGRZ. I'd have sold it at 73, though, for a buyback at 66, 68, 69. 73 is a sale, unfortunately. It's on my sales sheet. I'm sorry. I should have bought it here. 60 cents. What's the news on AGRZ? Let's see. AGRZ news. The stock was moving, declines 27% pre-market following a 150% rally. So on this 150% rally, it really dropped and then dropped again, and now they bottomed it out. And now on the sack, and now she's running with a wick, barely a wick on the top of this candlestick at all. No wick at all on it, man. It's running, folks. AGRZ. It's gone to 79 cents now from just where it was at 74. Unfortunately, it's a sell at 88, folks. It's a sell at 77 as a matter of fact. This is a good one, man. I like it. I'm going to day trade this one. AGRZ. I'm going to put an italics beside it. Good call out, Jayhawk. LGVN. LGVN. Folks, these are all called out by Swarm team members. LGVN. Holy smokes. LGVN hits a new high this morning. Pre-market high. All the way up here to what? 125. Well, you would have normally sold there and bought back at 108. Yep. LGVN on fire. 97-cent close. Now $1.13. All right. That looks good, too. That looks like a good day trader, too, boy. J-Dub, IMMP. And it is hard to keep up with all these. I hear you, Joy. Okay, I got you, Joey. Daddy Pascal, good morning. Yep. Chevy Blue, EONR, yep. Ah. Well, right now, boy, they're kissing ET with that EONR big time on the 1 day chart. Oh, they're slaughtering it, slaughtering it. No, I hate that. I already told you, you guys, I don't know, you keep calling this stock out, but the 200 is just dropping like a rock, and so is the 50-day. So I hope nobody's holding any of this. It's been called out 3 or 4 times this morning. All it's doing is collapsing. Clay 7800, thank you for the lucky clover. Coin.coa, we knew in niche. Yes, yep, TP 159. All right. Oil's going vertical because of the war. Meanwhile, P. Diddy is in jail cell thinking, thank God baby will never follow crude prices. My liquidity would have been wiped out. Good morning, Cat. Nuvo Music. HCWB has news too. DP Barrett. All right. But stay away from EONR, people. I don't know who keeps calling that out. Marty's calling out ULYCLIK. Marty's calling out AIRS. And Marty's picks you better take a look at, folks. Joey's saying if AIFF comes down to 252, I'm in it. Gotcha. Hey, Kat, what do you think about the AIFF chart? All right. I showed it people on Friday. I liked it a lot. I told people. Jeez. I think it's getting slaughtered right now, and I don't see a lot of volume doing it. But they're selling it right now, selling it down. I wouldn't get in on it. Let's find the risers, people. I mean, we got some of the others that are looking so much better than that. LGVN is one of them. AGRZ. But we're looking at a lot of stocks this morning, folks. You guys have called out about 25 different stocks this morning. So a lot of things are definitely on the run, on the move. So just hold on a second here. But I don't like the look of that one. That's AIFF. Hold on. All right. So this morning, these are the stocks that have been called out by the fellow tankers, just so you're aware of it. And there's been a lot of them. So from here, these are all the stocks that were called out on Friday. These are all the stocks that were called out on Friday. And these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning. ACHR, CTMX, PRSO, ABOS, VEEE, MOBX, CJMB, CYN, UPXI, ONCY, EONR, AGRZ, LGVN, CYCU, ISPC, BIAF, IMMP, HCWB, ULY, CLIK, AIRS. Wow, that is a slew. So one by one, we're going to look at them. ACHR looks very good here. ACHR looks like a good spot. Nice. Starting to catapult here a little bit. Looking at the candlesticks, we got some greens coming in down here now, some buyers coming in. It's not real heavy. Apparently, they've got something going on here with their drones, ACHR. So that's the first one called out by World Free Speech, CTMX. I bought some of this, CTMX. I bought it at $7, and right now it's sitting at 702, 703, CTMX. And as far as the news, the CTMX news is that phase 1 trial results for colorectal cancer. Phase 1 trial results this morning, 8 o'clock. And they're held stock on the move. Also, they did earnings that are scheduled for March the 16th. Earnings loss of 0.15 a share versus estimate of 0.303. So their loss was half as much as was expected. Their loss was half as what was expected on their earnings this morning. That's the catalyst for CTMX. And also, there's a little bit of a story here, it looks like, about, if you give me a second here. There is no other story. I thought there'd be one. There it is. Here it is. 8:12 this morning, CTMX said Monday, a phase 1 clinical trial evaluating Varstatog, Mastican, whatever it is, Macetican. Yep. Varsitog Macetican in patients with advanced colorectal cancer yielded confirmed response rates of up to 32%. Patients receiving the 10 milligram per kilogram dose demonstrated an estimated median progression-free survival of 7.1 months, the company said. The 8.6 milligram per kilogram cohort showed a 20% response rate along with a 6.8% estimated progression-free survival period. The company also said severe diarrhea occurred in 10% of the trial patients who received optimal preventative medications during the evaluation. Shares of the company were up 52% in Monday pre-market activity. All right? And that's more in line with their earnings being half of what was expected. So that's what's going on there with this stock, CTMX. Next, that was called out by J-Dub. PRSO. Called out this morning, PRSO, called out by Plate Lunch, and maybe that thing hit the bottom. I do believe I just bought it at the bottom at 166. As a matter of fact, I know I did. The stock PRSO, and I just bought it, and I got shares of it, trade order status, PRSO. Yep, I just bought it at 164.83. 164.83, 165, 165. Those were good buys right there. And I also got some at 173, it says I started. And that's it, 173. Bought 20 at 183. So I'm putting in very small increments, folks, but my lowest buy was 165, 164.83, and the price is now 169 on PRSO. And PRSO, very good. All right. Now, let's go over here and look at some other ones called out. ABOS called out by Plate Lunch. ABOS. And it's pre-market low right now. And they're kissing it good right off this rising 200. ABOS. 441 a share, now 347. The news must have come out on Friday, late Friday, after the market closed. ABOS, 6:30, announces private placement of 37.75 million private placement to advance potential best-in-class molecules from amyloid beta. Wow. Okay, well, that's what's going on there. They did a offering to raise $35.75 million. Nice. Give themselves a little bonus check. Not all into that one, Plate Lunch. VEEE. Now we're looking at VEEE. Oh boy, no, that looks terrible, my matrix. MOBX. That looks terrible. And that is horrible. That is an absolute no. Cobra, no. That's got a big old X beside it. They're getting slaughtered, and I would stay away with that. When the CJMB called out by Ellis. Ugh. It jumped up to 244 where you should have sold it. Now at 177. Wow, that looks horrible. I got to tell you, that one does not look good either. CJMB. Now CYN. Called out by Tom Pips. Big spike to $3, now $2.58, which doesn't surprise me. I guarantee you this number is $2.55. $2.53 they took it down to, $2.53. And now it's at $2.59 bid, $2.60 ask. CYN, what's the news? 7 o'clock this morning, CYN advances high-fidelity forklift simulation through FMU integration in NVIDIA Isaac Sim. Announced it is integrating its high-fidelity forklift vehicle models into NVIDIA Isaac SIM, an open simulation framework for developing autonomous systems. Okay? That's the spike, the news on CYN and why they made the little spike that they did this morning early on the news to $3. And now they're $2.55. Of course, $3 down to $2.55, folks. That looks pretty good. Might be a place to nibble some on that, CYN. Tom, thanks for calling that out. UPXI. Next, UPXI. And this is called out by Red Squirrel. It's having a tough time against that falling 200 and falling 50. Let me see, though. It's really capitulated solidly. Let's take a look at the longer-term chart on this. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, that looks pretty good. That changes a lot of my perspective now. Look at how they have that big head on it, and then it chomp, 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 Crocky Gator, bam, off she goes. I showed you that on another chart earlier this morning. That looks good. Closed at 111, now bid 121, ask 122. UPXI. What's the news? Why urgent shares are trading higher by around 159%? Huh. Well, where's the article? There it is. Shares of Urgent rose sharply in pre-market trading after the company announced it entered into an agreement to be acquired by Agaro for $5.50 in cash per share. Wow. Also, the company reported better than expected fourth quarter financial results. They reported quarterly losses of $197 per share, which beat the analyst estimates of $306. Well, that's the catalyst behind this, UPXI, folks. I like the look of that one. I'm going to put a little asterisk beside that. Now we're looking at ONCY. And folks, these are all the stocks that have been called out this morning. I'm looking them up one by all of our members here. So that's what I'm looking at here. And everybody's been calling out a lot of stocks today. Tons of them. Tons of them. And so I haven't had a chance to do much other than look up stocks all morning. And I have been buying some. All right. LGVN. The Bass Assassin called out LGVN, CYCU, ISPC, and mine that I'm holding BIAF. And so thank you for calling that out. Marty's calling out some other ones. Marty's called out a few too. So let's look at, get these all looked at. Let's look at ONCY called out by Tom. ONCY. The long-term chart on that looks pretty hideous, sort of, but this is a 20-day I got here. Let's look at the 1 day. Hits 106, and now it's at 90.99. And this is ONCY. Now do you know why you always sell the 106, everyone? Can you see that? Why you always want to sell the 106? 106, 107, 108. They're on my buy-sell sheet. And right now, folks, they're kissing the ET on this thing, ONCY. Now, the news that made it spike this morning was what? I don't see any breaking news. I don't see any breaking news on them. So, don't know why it's moving. Tom, peace. EONR called out by Chevy Blue. We're not looking at that because it looks horrible. EONR, look at the chart. Total collapse. There's your buy right there at $1.22. Now it's back up to 132. EONR totally slaughtered down and wiped out this morning. Called out by Chevy Blue. AGRZ, Jayhawk. AGRZ. That might have been the place to buy that. AGRZ is out of here, folks. Let's go see what their news is. AGRZ, 313. Nothing today. No news today, but they're on a run. AGRZ. I heard, I guess, insider buys. Oh, on EONR, I think, or AGRZ. Jayhawk, yep. LGVN, the Bass Assassin. LGVN. Oh, that thing is kissing too. Look at that. LGVN. Looking good. What's the news on them? To spike them to $1.25. Hold on. What just happened there? LGVN. What's the news over here? No new news on LGVN. Just making a nice kissy face right there. I like the look of that. LGVN. I'm going to put a mark by that one. That one's for sure got a mark. CYCU. These are all called out by the Bass Assassin. CYCU. Oh, no, that one is not a good one. Scratch that off. ISPC. This is CYCU. ISPC. However, if you're looking for the bottom, that one might be near it at 136. I'd go 133 on that one, 131. ISPC. Run up this morning, kiss the ET. ISPC. Very formal, and that was called out by the Bass Assassin, but it was actually called out Friday by Crass V. Crass V called this out. All right. Next, BIAF. At the bottom. Oh, yeah. Stiletto. Got the stiletto going on here. That's the stiletto. BIAF. All right. That was called out by the Bass Assassin. I own some of it. IMMP by J-Dub. IMMP. J-Dub. And that also has the slipper. This has the slipper. I don't like the falling 200 and I don't like the falling 50 on this IMMP. But let's look at them on the 20-day. Are they actually falling? Yes, they are. Oh, no, I don't like this at all. No, that one's not. That one doesn't do it for me. Scratch it off. J-Dub, that one is not good. That is not good. All right, HCWB. DP Barrett called out this one. HCWB. Holy smokes. I sure don't like that 20-day chart on this thing. That thing looks hideous with the 200-day just collapsing and even plateaued out and then falls, and then the 50-day falling. Watch out. HCWB. What's the news? 8 o'clock this morning announces positive results for CAR T cell therapy manufactured utilizing its commercial-ready proprietary compound. HCW 9206, published in Science Advances. All right. And high this morning, 90 cents, now sitting bid 58. Wow. Bid now 67. HCWB. This could be a good day trader today, folks. HCWB. DP called it out. Let's look at the one-day chart on it now. Oh, yeah. Kiss that ET right there. HCWB. Positive results for HCW 9206 production for CAR T cell therapies. All right. Well, that's what's going on with that. That's the catalyst for this one. And that's what it's doing right now. HCWB. HCWB. A lot of green candlesticks coming in down here at the bottom down here, folks. This one's got some green coming in here. Some buyers coming in on this little dip-de-doo. And I sort of like it, folks. HCWB. So I got to mark by that one. ULY, Marty called out. ULY. And we listened to Marty here because he's called out some real winners in the past. That does not guarantee he's going to do it again in the future, but he's also... Oh, that looks beautiful. ULY. Yeah, that looks very good. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, that looks extremely good. Yep, this is my pick of the day right here so far from what I'm looking at. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a shoulder building right there, and it is curving up. ULY, that looks fabulous. Let's go look at their news. At 8 o'clock this morning, 5:30, Wired shares traded higher around 159%. Top pre-market gainers. The stock market today, S&P 500, NASDAQ, Dow futures gain as Trump demands help to reopen Strait of Hormuz. Strategy urgent. Okay. ULY, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap, that thing looks good. Let's look at the 1 day. Again, 1 day chart looking really good after they just consolidated it. Consolidated, capitulated, converged it, and boom. Consolidate, capitulate, converge it, and boom. Looks good. ULY. I like it. I'm going to put an italics beside that one too. Now, Marty called out CLIK. That one looks good, Marty. ULY. CLIK, I'm not sure about. Hit 561 Friday evening in the after hours, or maybe early this morning. Not sure was. 2 o'clock in the morning, 561 a share. Now 415. Wow. CLIK. Wow. And it actually spiked up here a couple of times to 546, 544, 529, 530. Don't know what's going on with CLIK. Let's go see what the news is. 8 o'clock this morning, 5:30. Shares of ULY rose sharply in pre-market trading after the company announced it entered into an agreement to be acquired by Agaro for $5.50 per share. $5.50 per share. Wow. And the price jumped to 526 in the pre-market trading session. We saw that several times. Yep. 550 per share. Wow. Oh boy, this one's going to be one to watch for sure. CLIK, Marty. Wow. AIRS. This is the last one by Marty. AIRS. You guys are talking about not being able to hear me, but I'm hearing myself. So I don't know what's going on there. Hey, folks, it's about to be 9:04 and 48 seconds. Can we all hit the like button when we get to that number? 9:04 and 48 seconds, please. All right, here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, everyone, right there. 9:04 and 48 seconds, please. And yes, show the love. Put on a love screen. You're going to need some love. Then here's where you're going to get it. Yep, JB, everyone. That looks like my last girlfriend. No sound, cat. AGRZ just hit 88. Thank you. Well, BIAF 181. Let's look at AGRZ. Like AIRS, ladies and gentlemen, AIRS. Marty called this out. Just hit 304 for a high, and they pulled it back to 293. Now, do you know why I always tell you the first push to $3, any round number, $2, $3, 4, 5, they're always going to let it go over a little, but they want to hold it under that number, so they always yank it back. They always yank it back, and now they've driven it down to 288. AIRS. I like it. Stocks, ETFs, AIRS. Let's see if they'll let me buy it. Buy 20 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. They let me buy it. They let me buy it. And I'm surely going to buy 282 if I can get it. Yep. Oh, we're going for 277 now. Oh, yeah, I got 278. Duplicate order. I really want to try to get this here, 277. I got 278.98. Yep. Oh, she's already back to 281 now. I got 278. Let's try for 279. And the stock I'm buying is AIRS. AIRS, this stock right here, folks. They just had it up to 304 a share. Look at that, 200 rising, the 50 rising. Oh, yeah, she's gone. AIRS. Now, this is a call out by Marty. He's called out a lot of stocks in the past that have really rocketed, and I've missed them. So this time I decided, I'm going to get some of this at 279, and I just did. And this will be a good one to day trade as well, folks. Now, listen, I need to run up and get some coffee here, guys. These are the list of stocks today that have been called out. All right? So you guys can look over all these stocks, and the ones with the asterisks are the one that I've really got my eyes on closely. So you guys can look these over while I run up and get a little bit of coffee here, okay? And I'll play a little bit of my music here. Maybe the songs will play. I don't know if they will or not. Sometimes these CDs. And I'll be right back, folks. Here's some of my music available on Spotify, Apple Music, and Google Play under the artist name Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And I hope you enjoy this song called What About You?
Girl, you told me you were leaving. Said you couldn't take it anymore. But I couldn't quite believe it. So I watched you headed out the door. And I know I'm gonna miss you. And I'm thinking of you still. 'Cause you know how much I love you. And girl, you know I always will. But about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another somebody new? What about you? What about you? Now I alone wonder where it all went wrong. But still you had me under. Lord knows it was too damn strong. And I'll miss you as my lover, and the way things used to be. And I'd love to find another, but girl, you know that it's me. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel anything or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another somebody new? What about you? What about you? What about you? Oh, what about you? What about you? Girl, what about you? Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. Used to shake the walls in my room till my parents say we lose control. I turn it down a little till they ran out the door. Then I turn it up louder than I had it before. Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure drew a crowd. Had the guitars screaming cause we love to hear it really loud. And me and my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. It's gotta be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody else turn it up, so I put my stickers on my hood. Suddenly
Oh, yes, you're listening to the rock and roll and jazz playing of me, Tyler. I hope that you're enjoying yourselves here, learning something today about the stock market. And I have a different perspective than most people, and I have a different method of trading than most people. It's a certain style. I'm using the help of a bunch of other bees in this nest. ULY is a buyout. AIRS looking pretty good, Tyler. Yep. Got my eyes on it. It's right here. I'm looking at it right now. That's why I just bought it. Bought it at 279 and 282. We're at 308. Well, I'm selling here. Nah, I'm going to sell at 313. I'm watching ULY. That's ULY right there. Mr. Bo Barbeau on lead guitar right here for you, ladies and gentlemen. And me, Mr. Tyler Self, playing a little bit of Boucher tenor saxophone for you here. Yes, our recordings from way back in the day. Those were recorded in about, I think that was done in 2000. Yeah, right around 2000, 1999, and 1998 is when we were recreating that music in Orlando, Florida. I was recording at a place called Full Sail. It's a recording studio there. Morning, Ty. Good week ahead for all of us. Yes, ARIS trying to buy at 240, sell about 3. Yep, yep. Well, ULY looks very good right here too, ladies and gentlemen. ULY does look attractive. And I just bought AIRS at 279, 278. Bought it at 286. PRSO, I'm right at where I bought it. It's right where I bought it, 165. 165. And I expect to see this stock AIRS coming over here to check the news on this. And ULY looks very good too, folks. AIRS, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. It looks fabulous. Now, question is, what does she do out the gate? Let's go see what the news is. Now, in case you're new to the channel here today, I want you all to know that I'm not a financial advisor, okay? And I have to do a little disclaimer here, if you'll just give me a second here. And I make absolutely no guarantees. I've been trading for about 26 years now, since I was blessed with the opportunity to be put onto the Wheel of Fortune. And I got lucky and won a bunch of money. You can see it on YouTube if you put in Wheel of Fortune and my name, Tyler, and then put Amy and Joy, and you'll find it was pretty unbelievable. You'll find the video. It's just a short. I just showed the little highlights of everything that happened on the video. And to make a long story short, I won a bunch of money and I started investing it. My friend Tommy, who talks to me here on the phone sometimes, he guided me to a guy that was a broker at the time. And you could not trade like we get to trade today, folks. You couldn't do what we're doing today. It was nothing like today. Okay. AIRS trying to, yep. Also, SoFi getting in a good price to start trading again. Got you, Jeff Presley. Okay. All right. Maybe I will. I'm going to start taking a look at SoFi's. I'll do some research on SoFi's daily swing amounts right now and see if it's moving enough up and down, if they're playing it well, like a fiddle. Well, AIRS is on the bottom right now, looking pretty good. Where I bought it, I feel good. Check out RDW Cat. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will certainly do that. Joey B, who just called that out, is using some technical equipment. He's got some advanced trading advantages with interactive brokers and Bloomberg News and Chat GPT. So this is how Joey B comes across his call outs. And so when we're using the advantage of Chat GPT and other resources like this, it really fortifies your buying decisions, you know, and points of entry. And AIRS at 92 looks good. I think I'm going to buy some. I'm trying to buy it at 279. I don't think I'm going to get that. Looks like the best we're going to get right now is probably going to be 282. So I'm going to go for 282. Yeah. 282. I did feel at 278, and I did feel AIRS. Yeah. Hey, I got a 279. 282 already. They should go for that again. They should go for it again. They often do. They often do. So, but we might see just 288 now. So let's just not get greedy. I'll go in here at 286. 286. They should be able to get that. If they see it down there. Oh, it looks like I just looks like they saw me getting ready to take away my order and decided to fill it for me. By the way, as you know, I tell you not to hold stocks long. Take a look here, folks. BIAF. I sold right there. You can see those orders selling at 198. And just so you're aware of this, I'll make sure you understand, I don't want you holding these stocks long. The ones I want you to hold long are on my long sheet. If you're going to hold any long at all, hold the ones on my long list. But right here, BIAF, I started unloading them big time Friday evening. And I hope you did too with me, but I sold them 100 at a time. 198, 198, 197, 197, 190, 189. Man, I sold them, folks. I got out at 198. I was selling them hundreds at a time, and I wanted to have that cash to buy with this morning. And now I'm looking at a nice little 182, maybe 183. BIAF. I just filled 182 twice. Nice. Look at that. They saw my orders down there. And I told you, you got to put them out where they can see them. And there they saw them, and they came and got them. Bam, bam. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to buy them at 177 and 179 also, but they didn't get that low. All right, we're 20 seconds away from the bell ringing. If you wouldn't mind, everybody, can we hit the like button here right now? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hit this like button at 9:30 and 8 seconds, all right? 9:30 and 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button if you haven't done it right there. Let's do it. 9:30 and 8 seconds. I appreciate it very, very much. And let's see if we can get lucky today. Let's see if we can get lucky. Yep. And we're going to go over to our positions right now. And we're ready to invest. And out of the gate, I can see I'm up $4.54 on AI. I'm up $4 on AIRS. I did not buy a lot of it. I've only got 60 shares of it because I'm kind of testing the water. I never dive in, and when I ever go in, I never dive in. That is not a good idea. And we're just going to survey these stocks that we've had called out this morning, and we're going to see where we end up by the end of the day. We're surveying right now. We've got a lot of stocks that have been called out here this morning, all the way from here down to here, and then all of these have been called out this morning. So if you want to take a screenshot of that right there, you'll know. And the ones that I have the asterisks besides are the ones that I'm going to be day trading or looking to potentially day trade. So let's go up here and see why I decided UPXI. And I like AIRS here. Big buy coming out of the gate, AIRS. Yep. Trade. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go to here, and I'm going to move some of these that I'm slightly down on. I am up on CDXS, so I'm going to trade that. CDXS. Okay, there it is right there. And I'm going to sell all, I'm going to sell 20 at a time, sell at market. Okay, just sold at 167. Let's go to sell at 169, 172, 173, 176, 177. Selling here right now just to get a few at the top of this little run they've got from 159 to 160. So I'm going to sell some here. I just sold 167. Just sold 167. And I'm moving on CDXS, ladies and gentlemen, CDXS. And now I'm moving over here to some stocks that we called out today that I might want to trade big time. And one of them is AIRS. And I see it is at 305 right now. The wall bottom is at 302 right now. So I'm going to try to pick up some at 298 right here. I think they want 298 to be filled. So I'll try to get 20 at 298 right now. And AIRS is moving already. And we're going to try one more time here at 305. 305. Sold CDXS at 169. Okay, confirm and send. And I want to buy at market right now, confirm and send. The reason I'm doing this is because we're in the middle here of this area where there's never been many shares available. So I'm looking to buy right here. I just picked up a 309 and I'm trading AIRS, ladies and gentlemen. I just picked up a 309 and now we're going to raise this up here. That was nice to get that. Let's try and get 307. And we're dealing with a stock called AIRS and we're going to look at many others. So we're going to look now at UPXI, ladies and gentlemen, UPXI. Looking at that. Trading on the low end of this right now, and I'm going to look at it on the chart, UPXI. It looks very good, ladies and gentlemen, UPXI. AIRS looks good. I'm sorry, this is AIRS. UPXI. We're looking now at UPXI. Enter. Oh my gosh, Tyler, UPXI. Get it in there. That one is being beat down right now. They're definitely washing that out. UPXI, hold off on that one. That one is not looking good. That was called out by Red Squirrel, but watch for the bottom on that, UPXI. Next, LGVN. LGVN. This looks good. It's bounced very nicely off the 200. The volume's not huge, but we got more buying than selling in the first few minutes there for sure. All right, now we're looking at HCWB. HCWB. Oh, got a little kissing going on here on this one. A little kissing on this one. HCWB. Okay, looking at ULY now. ULY. Looks good. Bouncing very nicely off that 200. ULY. I like it a lot. And that candlestick doesn't have a wick on the top of it at all. ULY, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ULY. I'm buying this right now, ULY. And we got to zoom in on this. I'm too far out here, so let me try and back off on this a little bit. Oh, and I do not need to see this vision here, right? Hold on. I got to figure out how to hide this. There we go. All right. Okay, so I'm going to come in here for sure at 533. Come in for 10 shares here. $534. $10 at $535. I'm on ULY. CLIK now. I want to look at chart CLIK. This is ULY that I just bought. Now I want to look at a call out by Marty, CLIK. Oh, that one's getting hit hard right now out the gate. CLIK is. Now AIRS. Oh, yeah, AIRS, baby. Yes. Trade. We're going to try. This is the one I'm day trading today, ladies and gentlemen. You can just watch me day trade this one today. AIRS. And of course, I'm going to try to buy 2 cents below my dollar cost average on this stock. And they're going to definitely do that for sure. But this is the one I'm going to be day trading today, ladies and gentlemen, the stock AIRS. I'm looking at CYN just this moment because it was called out this morning too by one of the tank members. And they're building a wall on it right here at $2.59. They don't want to let it move. It's being held very, very captive here. And by the way, there's no darkness on this candlestick. All of those are buying on the ask, ladies and gentlemen. Every one of these are buying on the ask. CYN, called out by Tom PIPS. All right, so that one's one to watch. Tom, good call. UPXI called out by Red Squirrel. UPXI. UPXI building a big wall here at 116. Little tower trading on a 10-cent range, trading in a 10-cent range. You buy here, you put your sells here. You buy here, you put your sells here. You buy here, put your sells here. Buy here, put your sells here. You can do it all day long. UPXI. All right, next. I'm looking at all these that have been called out today. EONR. I just bought 303. I just bought AIRS at 303. EONR is at the top of its range right now and looking good. Let's look at it on the chart. EONR. AIRS is getting pinched down now. That's just a crooked gator snout right there. AIRS, I'm in. And they're 6 cents below my dollar cost average. I just bought at 302. Of course, now they're 1 cent below my dollar cost average. I just got a 305. And I'm up nice on a CDXS. CDXS. Oh my gosh, Tyler. All right, very good. I always know to sell 173. I'm up $20.20. Not a lot, but I want to move this over. Good, I just sold. And now I'm going to go over here. And I see I'm up nicely on AIRS, so I'm going to buy some more AIRS. I think this will be the best one to do today, and we're going to see them keep coming at this thing hard to keep it under $3. And they will try to get 193 here today, I believe, so I'm going to put an order there for 20 at 193. And if not there, the minimum they'll go is 194. I'm sorry, 293, 294. So we're going to go in here, 20 shares. Good till canceled. We'll just put day only now. They're running the market now at 299. I want it less, 297. They're not going to let it get over 3 that easily. They're going to come back to 297. They're going to keep doing that. If I put it there, they'll come and get it again. I promise you. If they see it, they'll come steal it. And if I go to take it away, they'll fill it right then. And AIRS, my last order's filled at 278, 279, 285. I also have already bought some PRSO a little bit. I've got 75 shares of PRSO, and I think I'm going to double down on that right now. PRSO, let's take a look at it on the chart. And AIRS is consolidating. It's going to come together here, right here. So just hold off on that for a minute. Oh, yeah, PRSO, take it to it. Take it to the limit. PRSO, this is what we're looking at, was called out this morning early. One of the first ones called out by Plate Lunch. Let's look at ACHR. These are early ones that went off on people's radars this morning. Oh, yeah, good call on that one. ACHR, nice. Now, watch it. They're going to peck away at this. I like this one, too, a lot. And, of course, it closed at 6166. Yes. And I like it a lot. ACHR up 2.4%, and the chart looks fabulous on a triple upside crossover on the 1 day. Let's go look at the 10, 20 day. Now, that doesn't look so impressive. This is a 1 day only trade, folks. In and out today. In and out on ACHR, okay? In and out. No hanging around on this one, all right? This is in and out. 1 day. You got a dropping 200 and a dropping 50 and 45. And so this is a 1 dayer, baby. 1 day player. Gauge this amount of this drop. Gauge the amount of that drop. Gauge the amount of this drop. And at some point, they're really going to slam it down. So just be careful on this, folks, especially at a price of $6.16, 616. I'm ready to go here, though. All right. Okay, here we are. We're looking at our whole total range right now. And we're looking at a lot of different stocks right now. Hey, BIAF is looking pretty good, folks. We got those buys at we got those buys this morning at 187. Those are good. Always a 188 buy is good, folks. And we got them at 187. BIAF. And we sold them already Friday. If you were with me, I was selling this BIAF Friday right there at hundreds of shares at 198, 198, 197. I sold all those shares there Friday evening. And then I just got to buy them back in the 180s. Nice. Look at those buybacks on BIAF this morning. I still got some sell orders in there at $1.99 and $2 that didn't fill, but still, man, get the buyback this morning at 180. At where were we getting some of those this morning? Oh, look, they got it down to 273. I have orders that I've already filled there, I know, on this other account. I'm ready to make some money, man. We're going to get on these. Some of these are going to be runners. I am up right now on CTMX. CTMX. Let's take a look at that one. Chart. CTMX. Oh, nice. There she goes. Oh, man. Look at that thing off those pair. Wow. Look at those perfects. Oh, man. CTMX. Good call there. This was called out this morning. J Dub called it out right out of the gate. I was a little afraid of them. I didn't buy that very many of them. I would have bought more if I had a little bit more faith in it. I just wasn't sure what it was going to be doing. All right. Well, I'm not going to get any more buys on BIAF. It's 179 and 177. That's for sure. Daggum things at 191 now. Nice. So let's change these buy orders. Come after something more realistic. 188. I'll try 187. They should be able to get that if they see it hanging around down there like fruit on the tree that they missed. And I got another buy order here at 177. That's not going to fill, so I'm to move up into their range. 188 for sure. That'll get their attention. 188. They love that number, folks. They'll come back to it for sure. They'll come back to it. They'll come on down here to 188, folks, on that stock, BIAF. And now we're going to get over here and take a look at some other charts that we've got here. This looks very good. CTMX. I like it a lot. CTMX, ladies and gentlemen. That thing looks on fire. CDXS, I'm going to sell the rest of. Trade CDXS. CDXS. $19.05. All right. Going back over here. I'm doing this on paper money account, but my real account right now, I'm actually down on a little bit, 169 right now on this one, and down probably about the same on the other one, I would guess, because I've been going in the same things. But right now, I no longer have any CDXS, and someone called out EONR, and I'm actually down on it, $36 today. BIAF, down 51 bucks. And that's just this morning. Now we're going to get over here, and we've got a lot of cash to buy with, so we're going to find a runner. Oh, yeah, we're going to find ourselves a runner. And found this very interesting video about what ants do when it rains. What ants do when it rains. And they make these ant rafts made out of them. They make these things out of themselves. I guess a few of them get on a piece of wood down below that's floating on the surface, and then they use that as the base. And this is what ants do when the ground gets saturated. They make ant rafts, folks, with the queen right there in the middle of all these. This is swarm intelligence, what you're witnessing. Swarm intelligence. It's what we use here on this platform that we're watching here, this channel that we're here on. It's swarm, like bees in a hive, folks. It's called swarm mentality, swarm intelligence. It's using everybody's source. We're sourcing everyone's information, We're interlocked together as a bunch of ants, folks, just working for the same drive and the same goal. The same goal is what we're looking for, folks. It's biological trading. Looking at BIAF this morning. Two days ago, one of the most active stocks on the list. SciPath Lung. They just announced 2 days ago record revenue and unit sales for their SciPath Lung, it's called. And over the last 5 days, they spiked up 103. They were up about 140%, I believe, BIAF. And now it's been an attrition and settling out at a point where over here there was a resistance right there. You can all see it right there. And what a point that all of a sudden that they would choose to run it down to this morning. See, nothing's coincidental, folks. See, they ran it down right over there to the same amount almost. And right here, this little niche, this is where they ran it down to, right there. Boom, perfect. Always go back and look at the why they stop at a certain number. Why did they stop there? Why did they stop there? Why did they stop it there? They obviously decided to go sideways on it there and consolidate it and capitulate it and get a nut sack. They decided to that number, but why? Well, because of over here. Right there, folks. There's your giveaway. Right there. It's called mirror trading, folks, and if you'll go back and look at the past, you'll often see why they stop at certain numbers. And there's the reason right here that they stopped just now at that one and got accumulation. Because that line is the same point of this top here and this bottom there, right there. It's the same line. That's why they built it there. That's why they got their sack there, folks. That's why they said once they shorted it here, let's take it down to that point right there where there's been resistance to the climb and resistance to the drop. Let's take it right there, and we'll make that the bottom. And they did. And now they're going to go out of the market, right, and go at it again. One more chance to get this line that was achieved the other morning in pre-market twice. I'm just showing you the correlation between this and that. You can do with it whatever you want, that information. But it happens to be down 13.88%. 1388 BIAF. You know, I like that. I like that number so much, I'm going to buy it. That's right. I'm going to buy it right now, BIAF, at that number. 182, too. It's a great number to buy. Oh, good. I like it. Now, I'm not going to come in for a huge amount. I don't need that many. I'm just going to buy 20 here at market, review order, and you know what? I'm going to buy it when it hurts them the most, okay? What do I mean by that? I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to place my order when this is the weakest, all right? And the weakest now is 14.15. And the weakest now is 14.15. Oh, good. ACXP. I sold some at the 508. Good, Jayhawk. All right, thank you, J-Dub. OPPS, thank you. It's hard for me to keep track of all these. Down now, the least is 14.15 is the most we're seeing for the pain that they're putting on it. 14.15. 14.15. Now 14.12. So, folks, then it goes to 13. Now 14.06. Well, I can see the giveaway there. 14.15 is the most. I'm not seeing anything over that number. And I'm looking. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for 14.16 or 14.20. Huh. You better show me a 14.15 right now. Oh, 13.67 and 68. That's tight. 13.68. Where's that 14.15? Huh? 14.10, I bought it. See, this is the first sign I'm seeing of weakness, and I snap at the weakness. Like I said, I'm going to buy it when it hurts the most, okay? Hurts them the most. So that's my mentality here, folks. So I'm going to come in again. I'm not in a hurry to buy here either. I'm going to go very slowly on this. And I want to go over and take a look quickly at the ones that were just shouted out here this morning that could be big movers. We're going to go to the charts here. We're looking at CTMX right here. CTMX has been called out by a lot of people this morning. CTMX. And we're going to look at all these. ACHR, folks. This is going to be a one-day play only. ACHR. Yeah, and it's right on that 200 right now. Boy, they dropped it good. And some buyers coming in with you. You won't be all alone. There's other buyers coming in here over sellers on those candlesticks. You can see every one of them. More buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers. And she's starting to move off that line. I like it. It's ACHR. It looks good, ACHR. Just pick up a little. Don't dive in. Never dive in. You're waiting, folks. You're waiting and wait. Keep waiting as it rises. Follow it up with prices down below. ACHR. Okay. I just want to throw that one out. That was called out this morning by World Free Speech. PRSO. God. There it goes. PRSO. Nice. All right. Very nice. That looks very good. I got 270 shares. Very nice profit on it right now. I'm going to come on and feed that one. Buying here. I'm going to fan the flame. Coming in at 173, ladies and gentlemen. 173. Now, I'm just going to do 174. Let's just come in right underneath them. And we'll buy 40 shares at 174. Review order and place it. And this is PRSO, ladies and gentlemen, PRSO. And I'm up on it already, and it looks good. Buy, and we're coming in on PRSO right here. And by the way, AIRS is up 43% right now. AIRS up 43%. Price is $265 a share. AIRS, it's $265 a share. It's up 43.24. Now up 43.51. Now up 43.78. AIRS now up 43.78. Now up 43.41. Now up 43.51. Now up 43.70. AIRS now at 43.24 and 43.25. And folks, when you see a 43.24 and then a 43.25, and then from that tight number, it jumps up to 43.39 and then 43.51 and then 43.77, which it just did, now 78. And now you got a 7.7 and 7.8 on, and it goes down to the 51, see? So from the 7.778, it went down to the 51. And now we're at 42.70. So it's dropping now. It's all over the place, really. It's sort of, AIRS is sort of sitting still. By the way, if you own any SXTP, it's up 5.44% this morning. SXTP. All right, I'm going to come in and buy this. This is PRSO. And I know they're going to yank this down. 20 shares. At market. Review order. Now, we've had some recent stocks called out here recently that I'm going to take a look at. HCWB. I'm going to look at HCWB. This PRSO looks very good. HCWB. It looks good. Getting a shoulder on it now. HCWB is cradling in the 10-day. I like it here. HC trade. I'm going to try and buy some of this. HCWB. Now, this is a one-day play only. You're only in this for one day, folks. You're in this for one day. Don't mess around with this. And they could even do a reverse split to get their price over $1. All right, so be aware of that. They could try a reverse split here, especially if this is a long-time high. Let's go look at the 20-day. Oh, yeah. See, this is a one-day play, folks, and it already hit 97 cents, okay? And then they dropped it back down to 92, which is pretty common, And even probably they brought it down to 88. No, they brought it down to 50 cents 2 days ago. Actually, it's been here at 50 cents for trading, the bottom 50 cents for quite a while. But what is the news on this stock? Let's look at it. HCWB. All right, at 8 o'clock this morning, announces positive research results for CAR T-cell therapy. All right. Commercially ready proprietary compound published in Science Advances. So they got a good result from a drug testing, and that's what's going on. The volume surged on the news big time, and we still got more buyers than sellers coming in over the last 1 hour period. And this candlestick doesn't have much of wick on the top of it. Watch that candlestick wick on the top there. Keep an eye on that right there, ladies and gentlemen, and see what that does. All right. If it's getting bigger, you don't want in. If you want the wick to get smaller, you want that wick to disappear. You want this to be a flat top. You want this candlestick to be a flat top. You know, I like it a lot. I tell you, I like this one. HCWB. HCWB. Let's see if they'll let me buy it. Okay, I'm coming in. Market buy. It's up 89%. Review order. Now, I'm not going to just throw my money in there. Watch what I'm doing. Watch the percentage gain. I'm going to hit them where it hurts them the most. 89.20. 89.25 I just saw. Come on back down in the 89s. They can do it. There it is. Oh, it just broke over $1, folks. I'm buying only at market here, folks. I'm buying at market. Watch the percentage gain. I'm looking for the 89.20 again. This is HCWB. And now it's at 86.61, 8661. Fill price 99 cents. I just filled on my other account as well. I'm buying on 2 accounts here, and I got it just then, I hope, at 98.88. Oh, I got 98.99. 98.99. And the stock I'm buying is HCWB. HCWB. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a risk on this. This is already up very high, but watch the wick on the top of this candlestick. And let's come over here and do something else. Let's change this 1 hour candlesticks from the 20-day to a smaller candlestick period. So we're going to come up here and move over to time frame. And instead of 1 hour, let's just go to 10-minute candlesticks, or every 2 minutes. The heck with it. Let's just do that. Okay. Now let's look at this dang thing. What's going on? What's going on? WNW is running. BATL is also dumping. Thanks for letting me know. And ladies and gentlemen, now you can see over every of the last 2 and 4 minutes, there's buying going on more than sellers, buying more than sellers. Here, probably going to see the same thing that looks good. And look up there, that candlestick, folks. Watch the wick on this top candlestick here. Watch this. Does it disappear? Are we going to see no wick? Is it going to flat top, or is she dropping? See, from every new sustained high wick like this, see this? Look how high the wick was. So they really, from here, they dropped it down a lot. They had the power to make it fall that far. But over here, look at this candlestick top. They could only pull it that far, see? Here, they yanked it that far. And then they came in with a heavy red. Here, they could only yank it that far. And look at the red. You can barely even see it red. You see that? See the difference? Here's a long wick on this thing, dropping it halfway of its gain, knocked 50% of its gain off on there. And here, they only knocked a third of its gain off. And then again, behind that, look at the size of this attack down. Look, this thing's going green. It looks very good. I like it a lot. HCWB. HCWB is the stock I'm looking at and is the one I'm buying. And if they get it over $1, it'll be fantastic. So duplicate the order here. 20 at market, it's up 87%. It's up 86%, 86.83%, 86.66. I'm not going to just throw my money in, folks, indiscriminately. I'm going to be very patient here. And I'm watching that percentage gain, all right? All right, I got you guys. I hear you. TPET is dumping. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. OPPS, yep. Thank you for the call out on that. JDub, OPPS. Let's go take a look at it. This is HCWB. Let's look at OPPS. OPPS does not show up. IPM. I don't see it, man. Yep, DXST. Yep, I saw it jumping and I sold it when it was. Yep. Oh, yeah. That was good. Yep. I just sold it about 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, I sold it. I sold all of it. I made a nice profit on it. That was a good call out. I thank you for calling that out. That made me a nice profit. DXST. Hey, this HCWB's over $1, folks, and it's out of here. It's out of here. I'm telling you, HCWB. It's gone. It's this one right here, and it's gone, folks. It's out of here. Yep, HCWB. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So what I'm going to do here, folks, I've got a lot of money to put in here, so I'm just going to be nibbling at it, doing 30 at a time, mark it as it rises. It's up 97% now, and I was just buying it when it was up only 89. So 95, I'm watching for the low. 97, watching for the low on it. There it is, 95.29. I'm looking at the low. It's 95.29 right now. And this stock is out of here, folks, and you're looking good on it. I also want to take a look now at a stock, PLYX. And that thing has gotten slaughtered down, but they've slaughtered this thing down before, folks, and then they've run it way up. Look at how they slaughtered this down there, and then look how they ran this thing up the rest of the day, folks. This thing's been done, it's been done to this before. This has been done to this before. Look at it closely, folks. This is PLYX. And notice the drop that they dropped it here on Friday morning and what they did with the rest of the day. And look at the drop, the same duration, the same time, a line of resistance, folks. I think it's a buy here. I think it's a buy here. The bid is 577 and the ask is 590. PLYX. Now, I could be wrong, but folks, man, oh man, look at this line of resistance here. Once, twice, 3 times here. 4, 5, capitulated on it. 6, 7. I mean, how many times you got to hit this line, folks? And every time off this line, notice it rises. It rises. It rises. It rises. It rises. It rises off this line. PLYX. Take a look at it, folks. There it is. There it is. I'm just calling it out now, folks. I'm just telling you. Now, it could go a lot more, but I think it's interesting that they've made this 50 and 45 meet the 200 right here where their low line is just below a low. I actually like it. PLYX. So I'm green right now on PRSO. Ladies and gentlemen, PRSO. Oh, yeah. Oh, those were good buys there. Oh, nice. All right, let's get over here. I'm sitting on 310 shares of PRSO. Let's look at it on the chart. There it is, PRSO, ladies and gentlemen, PRSO. That was a good call that you called out this morning, my friend. Thank you. Plate lunch. Plate lunch. Scores a great call out. PRSO. I'm glad that one looked good to me, and I said, I'm going to get that sucker. And I did. Let me get over here and buy some more of it. Got 220 shares here. I'm going to buy some more now. Coming in for 20 shares at a time at market. Now, let's see if we can put some hurting on them. Let's see what we can do to them. All right, now, oh, look at that thing. Review order. 1889, 1890. See, look how close that is. What happened from 1889 to 1890? It jumped to 19 plus. See, 1889 to 1890. Now, watch, I'm looking for those numbers again. I want to see those 18s again. And there they are. I got it, 1881. All right, so my order status, I just came in. And I'm going to buy every chink. I got 177.8. 177.8. I'm going to duplicate that order now. Coming in at market. Review order. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see right here, I'm watching the percentage gain. And the lowest I'm seeing is 1881. Now, what I want to see is I want to see the percentage gain get tight like that. 46, 48. Folks, that's what I want to see. 1926. 1879 now is the lowest I'm seeing. 1879. And I'm paying attention. I'm not going to buy yet. I see that lower got low just then, lower. 1879 and 1880. 1889 again. Now watch this. Watch this. Watch it closely, folks. Pay attention to the details. I'm watching. I'm waiting. Folks, I'm an antlion. I'm an antlion. Ah, get that. 1846. 1765. Man, I am scalping this thing. I'm just going to sit here and scalp away at this, folks. And when I see that lowest low, that's where Catfish is going to go. I buy it, then I watch it blow away. Oh, yeah, they're taking her down, taking her down. You know, they're probably going to go for the 172 or 3 buy here. I wouldn't doubt it. And I might just hold off on buying. I'm going to right now. I'm going to sit the sidelines for a little bit. I see them working it down. I see them nibbling it down now. I saw it just up in the 19.2s, 3s, 19.4s. I see them now. They're at 18.79. So I'm in no hurry to spend my money. I can tell you that now. Now, you guys let me please know if PRSO is over 19%. Oh, there she goes. Boom, she's gone. Oh, place order. Yes. 178, 2 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate, and we're coming in on PRSO. Market review order. And let's see if we can get anything down in the 18s now, by gosh. All right, come on. Let's wait for any chinks, any chink, I'm an antlion, people. I'm an antlion. I'm a B. Oh, there we go. 1879. I got it at 177.5. Thank you, Lord. Ah, yeah. Review order. You see where she's leaning now. 1879, the lowest. Oh, yeah. They love that 177 accumulation point, folks. That's one of their favorite numbers for sure to get shares. They may come at 172 at lunchtime, though, so let's not go too heavy here, folks. No reason to go overboard. Let's just sit a while and wait and see what else is going. What's the next stock I want to get on, guys? Tell me what's going here. Come on, AIRS. All right. Let's get aboard that some more and help it rise. AIRS. 10, market, review order. And we're going to be buying... it's weird when you click on it, it shows up over here, AIRS, and you think that that's what this would be here, but it's not. This is still PRSO, so make sure you don't make that mistake. When you click on that, make sure you click buy, and then that changes this over here, or you think you're buying AIRS. So don't make that mistake, folks. Don't make that mistake. Now, I've already got 100 shares here, so we're just going to add to this slowly and put pressure on them as it rises. Up 46.10, review order. Watch that percentage, folks. And let's look at the chart before we go here. Let's go look at the chart. AIRS. Oh, goodness, Tyler. There she is. Oh, yeah, that's a nice kiss there. Sweet kiss. Nice, 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 nice. Yep, I like it. I just saw it in the 45s. There it is, 4595. Let's watch this real close. 45.95's the lowest gain. 45.95's the lowest gain right now. AIRS at 270. 45.95 is the lowest gain. I keep seeing that. Now got it to 46. So they're nibbling it down just like the other one. Now to 44.33. Hold on. I'm going to get some there. 266. Thank you. I'll always buy it 266, folks, if they run it down to that. And this is AIRS. Let's look at the chart. Yes, Oh, yeah, I'll always buy the 66 if they've run it down to that. And then, folks, this is a Crockett gator for sure. You can all see it with your own two eyes. It's easy to see. This is a Crockett gator. It's going to be eating some shorts here soon. And I feel sorry for anybody shorting this stock right now. That's what I'm telling you here, the truth. Yes, indeed. And I'm going to buy some more of this Crockett stock right now. That's right. I'm going to go in very nice and easy. Not going to try to go and stuff myself because I don't need to. Just going to go in here every time I see a little bit of a flex of muscle when it shows some weakness, say. Right now, that's what we're going to be doing. Only up 43 now. Oh, 266 is a beautiful. A beaut. She's a beaut. Looking for the bottom. We're going to be down here on the bottom, folks, with the catfish, see, where the stingrays hang out. Flat, and they look so harmless, those little creatures, but no. And we're down here with the catfish and the stingray. The bloody stingray. Oh, I'm in right here. I can't even get a 266. There we go. 266. I'm in. Order status. Let's go over and take a look and see how she's looking here, folks. I got a 266.91. And I got a 266.99 as well. Well, goodness gracious, my sakes alive. Let's try and get us some 266 right now. Review order and place it. Come on, we got to get that 266 or below. There we go. 265.99. Oh, that's fantastic. Let's ring the bell. That's the last one of those, by Crocky. I got it myself. That's me buying it. Buying it right there on the low. Oh, I put our trash out. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Well, he will. He'll call back. Yeah. Of course, he would be that. I hear you. All right. I see a bid of 174 on PRSO right now, and 175 is that's now 173.74. So I'm going to come in for some 172 there on that PRSO. I'll show you where I'm coming with that one. PRSO. PRSO. Should be nice if I could type. There it is. PRSO. Just bought it right there, kissing that 50-day rising, right below the 200 I'm buying right now. I just picked it up right then. Just a little bit. I'm not buying a lot. I'm just buying on that rising 50-day PRSO. BIAF. They like that number, 173, 18.18% down. I sold it on Friday at 199. If you come over here and put symbol BIAF, you'll see down here, man, I was dumping that thing, 198. I was dumping it, man. I know I needed to get out, and I did. I sold hundreds and hundreds right there. I sold 197, 198, 198, 198, 198. I got a partial fill there. But I sold all that on Friday evening. I got out of that, and I had a lot of cash to buy with now. I got 1,000 left to still buy with. And they're giving me a shot at it at 173 now. I'll do that. That's too much down. 18%. No reason it should be down that much. But I'm not going to buy a lot of it. There it is, folks. But it is an interesting number to take it down to 173, 172. from a high this morning of 194, 194. And what you can do here, folks, is look at the history of the stock, the historical data. How much does it trade usually per day? Take a look how much the swing trades are. 108 for a high, 99 low. That's 9 cents. 103.95. That's 8 cents. 106.94. That's 12 cents. 107.98. 11 cents. Are you seeing? And today, 195 to 173, 22 cents. Usually 273 to 178. Look at that, folks. Look at these highs versus lows. Here, 114, 104, 10 cents, 124 to 108. 16 cents right there is where it started to break away. 108 to 140, 36 cents. Now 195 to 173, 20-ish range. So they're working this stock hard, folks. They're really working this thing big time. And look at the volume that was on it on the 13th, on Friday, the 13th. Folks, this is a good place to come in, folks, I believe, and I could be wrong, but that's what I'm going to get into right here. B-I-A-F. 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 I'm going to buy it. B-I-A-F. I'm going to have to buy it. Can't deny it. B-I-A-F is what I'm going for. Buy. And I see it at 173, 174. So I'm going to reinforce here. And I don't need to buy much, as you can see, but I'm going to do market orders on this for a minute. Watch the price loss. And I see $17.99. Now, I'm not just going to indiscriminately throw away my money, but I'm going to support my stock that I already own. And I see it now down 18.4. And I'm going to watch it very closely. 18.39 and 18.4, folks. Where's it going to go from there? Watch that close tightness. It's very important, folks. 18.39 and 18.4. And then it went down to 18.6. Do you see that? Look at it. You can't move between 18.39 and 18.4. There's no room left. And what's the next number it goes to? Does it go higher to 19s or 1888, or does it drop from this 1839 and 18.4? This is a critical point, folks, where they have this stock with no gap. And it went to 17. You see that? This is what I'm trying to tell you, folks. This is what I'm trying to emphasize for you. When you see a stock that is so tight that it's 1839 and 18.4, and then it drops to only 18, well, that tells you something, folks. It means I'm coming in. So right there's the 38. So I just bought there. And I just bought BIAF right there at 173.99. And I'm going to duplicate that order right now. Review order. And watch what it's doing. Now only down 1804. Where's that 1839 and 1838? There's 1840. Now 1793, and I love that. 1840 to 1793. 1839 now. Watch it. Is it going to go back to the 1839 and 1840? And if it does, is it going to go up from there? Or is it going to drop? Folks, this is what I'm trying to teach you today. We're talking very precise observation, okay? Of points where they have got it too tight together. I mean, they've needle pointed this. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all, but 1/100th of a percent. That 1840 is the lowest we're seeing, though. That's the interesting thing. Why are we not seeing it? And there's the 39 again. So look at him swiveling here between 1/100th of a freaking percent, people. And then it goes to 1793 and 92. Do you understand that? The significance. And look at it jumping around, man. Holy cow. Now we're there again. Oh, my goodness. Now, we going to go beyond this to 1850 or not? No. No, we're staying below this 1840. But if we go over that, then we want to definitely step back away from this and just watch, okay? Right now, it looks like it's consolidating right here at this number, the low here. But let me tell you something, folks. If it falls from here, then we want to step away and just watch and observe it. But right now, look at it just sitting there on the number that they've substantiated as where they want to apparently buy it, 173. I'm surprised they're not going for 172, though, because that really is their favorite is 172. They will. They'll go for that. But just look at that thing. It's like it's freaking stopped trading, like they halted the dang thing. Huh. Well, the longer it sits there like that, the better. Bid 173, ask 174. And this is on BIAF. Now, we've got some other stocks that have been called out, a lot of them this morning. And we're going to look at AIRS now. Oh, baby. You look at that thing consolidating right there as the 200 rises to it. It looks very good. AIRS, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at some other ones called out today. ACHR. Okay, yes, ACHR looks very good here, folks. That looks good to me. Hopefully it can break up over that 200-day possibly and really rock it right on back up. Man, if they got that thing sitting where they want it, right under the 200. See that Crocky's head? And then right under the 200. And there she goes, folks. And I got some buyers coming in here. All right, we got some buyers. They're ringing that register right now, folks. They're coming in. They're ringing the register. And there is some movement on this stock right now, ACHR. Okay, I'm letting you know about it, ACHR. ACHR. Oh, yeah, and they've already gotten their quotas down here. 1.8, 1.7, 2 million. They've got their quota, folks. They got their quota there. They've already got all their quotas there. And now they're throwing in a tweener number, folks, trying to get real cheap on us, throwing in a 611.99. That was just to hold it back, folks. And it's got they're trying for 2 million here, and then this thing could go nicely, folks. And this is ACHR. And once they get 2 million there, this thing could go right on up. And they may not even get 2 million there. They might not get 2 million, but they're sure going to try. I promise you. I guarantee you they're going to try. Let's see here. I'm going to look here now at PLYX. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of your call-outs, but I really like ACHR. I'm going to try and look at PLYX now. There it is. PLYX. Well, I'm going to say something about this right now, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday, Friday morning, this is what they did to this stock Friday morning. Whoever was working on this stock did it at this time Friday morning. And look what it did the rest of the dang day. And so we come over here now, and here we are Monday morning. It looks like the same exact pitch below, the same amount below the 200, folks. Are you noticing this? The stock I'm talking about right now is PLYX. Look how they took one hit at it and then they hit it again right out of the gate. PLYX, PLYX. And then over here, look at this. They come right out of the gate. Bam. And then they double it right there. Just a double hit to break the 50 under the 200. Look over here. Look how they broke the 50 under the 200, folks. And look how far they broke it below the 200. This is the stock PLYX. PLYX, just putting your attention on it, folks. It looks like it might be a repeat of what they did over here Friday morning. All right? I'm just showing it to you. And notice how they brought that up, and then they kissed it off the 50, and then they took it below halfway between the 50 and the 200, right to this line of resistance, which I had put in and told you it was going to have resistance there. I told you there'd be resistance here, too. I told you there was going to be resistance here. There should not be any resistance here. There's never been. Yeah, well, there is right there. There should be resistance here. And here it is here too. There should be resistance here now. So there's a good spot. There is resistance here, and there's going to be resistance here and now again, most likely. Resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop. And now again, probably resistance to the drop at this line. And I'm going to put the line there so we can all see it. Because that's what I do. I like to put these lines in so you can see its relevance to where they've been with this line before. You know, so you can see its relevance. What is it? Why did they stop it there? Why for gosh sakes did they stop the drop to right there just then and double pop it? Why did they do that? Well, look back over here. Boom, look where the 5-day was dropped to before it took off. And look over here. Look at them try to stop the 5-day. This is the white line, the light blue line. Look at them try to stop the 5-day right there and then pull it back down. And look at them stop it there. And look at them stop it there. And then look at them stop it there and make it bounce. So, folks, this is the relative number. Look at that's the relationship to why they just brought it down to here and they're building share count. Every time they've built here, right here, when they built there, boom. When they built here, they gave the pop and then off she went. When they built here, boom. When they built here, off she went. When they built here for freaking hours, off she went. And now they're building here on a known previous resistance to the low. Once it was resistance to the low there. Once it was resistance here. It was resistance here 3 times, and it was resistance 4, 5, 6 times. It was resistance, folks. And that's common too. The number 6. 6, folks. 6 times to get to that line. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that. ALZN is the stock I am watching, patiently waiting, stair-stepping up. Finds worth keeping. Thank you for that. ALZN. All right. WNW. Yep, HCWB was called out earlier by DB Barrett. So I appreciate you re-announcing that, Mr. May. So I'm not telling you to buy PLYX here, by the way. I'm just sharing this information with you so you understand what it's not just an ambiguous number where they've dropped this down to and decided to now nutsack it. Okay. There's a reason why. There usually is. And if you go back to history, you can find out why. You can see all these points. And they know it. They know that. They already know that. That's why they're sitting right here. Not even trying to get it go any lower, really. They're just going to sit there and get all the shares from anyone they can. And then most likely it's going to go up from here, but there are no guarantees. Seeing how many times it's had that resistance, It should be resistance now to the drop. We'll see. If it falls below, then you got to get completely out, though. PLYX. Just letting you know about it. Here we go. On we go. Let's move along. And I want to thank you all for calling out these stocks. WNW. Mr. V. WNW. WNW. Okay. Well, first of all, it looks beautiful, but you should know to sell the 466, folks. This is a given. Always sell the 66. Never, ever miss an opportunity to sell any 66 number, whatever it is. You need to sell 63, 64, 65, and 66, no matter what stock it is, no matter what price it is. It could be 1066. It could be 1266. 1366 is a definite. You want to sell the 66, people. That's all there is to it every time. Don't even hesitate to do that because it'll always drop back. And the number it'll drop back to will be 99 or 08. And if you don't believe that, look at this price right here. It was 66. And look at the bottom of this candlestick where they dropped the price to right there. What number is that? 99. From 66 cents to 99, people. That is huge. Do you see why that's on my buy-sell sheet, the 66, 466? Does it make sense now that I have up at the top there, sell, and I have the numbers, the 6, 7, and 8, and then out here I've got sell 64, 65, 66. Sell there every time. Those are sell numbers, folks. And man, the 08, I showed you one today that it went to 808 and then fell immediately to 708. That number right there at the top where I got to sell at 08, it went all the way up to 08 and then it dropped a whole dollar this morning. I showed it to people. I don't know which one it was. Someone had called it out. I told them, you better sell it there. Okay. Let's get over here and look at WNW. Does look good, but that would have been a sell point for me too. 488. I'm sorry. I see it at 462. Yeah, you should have sold that at 488, 489. You see on this chart here, you see where they start that at 490. Well, again, this applies to my buy-sell sheet because it says right here, without a doubt, to sell 87, 86, 87, 88, 89. You want to sell those numbers right there. And if it goes over that, then you want to sell 92, 93. But I'm telling you, you always want to sell that number. You want to sell that number. It's a sell, folks. It is a sell. All right. Well, I see that both the stocks that I've recently bought are still sitting right where I bought them. BIAF that I bought at $1.73 is now at $1.73. And AIRS that I bought at $2.65 is at $2.66. And so they're going to hold that as long as they can there. PRSO that I bought at 176 has dropped now to 165.66. So that's the one I'm going to pick up some of now. PRSO. 10 shares, market. We're going to come in on PRSO. Now remember, just because you chose PRSO there doesn't mean it fills in. This is still on the last one I filled, so don't make that mistake. When you click on that like I just did, come over here and click buy here first, and then it fills it in, PRSO. And of course, I've already got 280, so I'm happy to add 10 more at market, review order, and I'm going to buy when it's at my advantage. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hurt them. So now the gain is only 10.74, and I'm watching it very closely. 10.74 is the least of the gain. PRSO. Still up 10%. 1074 jumps up to 1087 now. Let's see if they come back down to 1074 or lower. I'm ready to buy this at market share. Oh, what happened just there? Whoa, 1083. I'll take that. I'll take that instead. All right, I'm going to change my order status. Now, let's see what we just filled at. We just got 165.5. Very nice. Let's go duplicate order. And you know what I'm going to try? A limit order at 165.13. 165.13. There we go. Review order and place it. And I got 164.5. Nice. I just landed a 164.5 with that order. Let's try 164.08. And I got a 164 even. Nice. I like that number. That's a good number to get, folks, if you can. And notice I'm not going in real heavy on this PRSO. By the way, look at WNW, folks. WNW just called out recently. WNW called out by Mr. May. ALZN was also called out. ALZN. Looking good. ALZN looks very good right now. Yep, I like it. ALZN. Look at that triple top, baby. Bam, 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 and slams the door. Look at the 200-day rising. There it goes, folks. This is the one, ALZN. ALZN. I don't know whether we can get in on it or not, but we'll try. Yep, ALZN, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big buy right there. Yep, I'll come in for 10 just to test the water. Market. Review order. Gain now is 15.20. 10.78. I just bought right there. Order status. And I just filled at 231. I just bought 10 shares, folks. I'm only going in for $23 here. The bid is 226. I'm going to come in at 227, 228. HCWB has now fallen to 96 cents. I bought some at 98. PRSO is at 163, 164. ALZN is at bid 226, ask 237, an 11-cent spread. Whew. And I just did get a 228. I'm going to try for 227. Coming over here to ALZN. ALZN. Buy 20 shares. 231. Up 10.78 right now. Just got it at 228.5. And I'm buying ALZN right here, folks. Here's the chart, the 1 day. There it is right there, ALZN. There she is right there. And they're slashing at it now. I'm going to try for 125. What's the news on this stock? ALZN. At 8 o'clock this morning, initiates phase 2 clinical trial of lithium in brain study in patients. So it's starting a phase 2 trial. I'm not going to buy too much of this, folks. I'm just saw a nice little breakaway off of, they consolidated it for a while under here, triple ta-ta'd the thing, and then took it off up over the freaking 200 and the 50, which is above the 200. Now, I'm going to look at this, and probably over the long term, it doesn't look good, but the one day might be a good play. Let's see. No, it's doing very well over the last 20 days and has done very well here. And look, speaking of triple ties, man, they did that over a 1 week period. Bam, bam, bam. They did it over actually longer than that. 10 days of trading here, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6. So it was a week, a triple tie week. And then up here, bouncing off the 200. Boom. Look at the 50 and 45 running, baby. Wow. There's the chart right there.
Hi,
Yes, honey.
I'm gonna run the car around the corner to Joe's, which is that one tire place. He said he would need to see, I think, the VIN number on a VIN. Ask him if we can throw it up on this place real quick.
Okay, honey bunny.
If he won't, then we'll still need to get a hold of Julio tonight.
All right.
Josh wants to look at it tomorrow, and I really want a second, third opinion for Josh.
10-4. CTMX is running, huh? Hey, I see ACDC is up today. ULY looks good. ALZN, I like it. Here's ULY, folks. ULY. ULY. Boy, is that thing consolidating on that rising 10-day. Look at that 45 and 50. Look at the 200. ULY. Look at the volume coming in. Buyers, ladies and gentlemen. There are no sellers on this stock. Everyone buying it. ULY. The news on ULY today is what as follows. ULY, the news is as follows. Dow jumps over 500 points. Okay, ULY, here we go. Shares are trading higher after the company announced it entered into an agreement to be acquired by AGERO for $5.50 a share. $5.50 a share. The thing's at freaking, yep, 537, 538. And look at the thing slowly and steadily rising, folks. It looks pretty good, I have to say. It looks pretty good. ULY, called out by Marty today. Marty called that one out. And CLIK, let's look at CLIK, he called out too. Oh, man, that one's getting pulled back now. CLIK, let's go to the 1 day. Yeah, oh, man, they took it to the bottom, Marty. There's your bottom right there, CLIK. All right, I like that. So I'm coming in on account, trade, stocks, CLIK. Marty called this out earlier, folks. CLIK. I'm coming in. This is a bottom feed here, folks. And I don't need to get too many. I'm just going to come in for 10 shares at market, review order. And, oh, they want a brokerage on this. But you guys, if you can get in on this, this would be a good one. CLIK, okay? CLIK, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, I think it's a buy here, okay? At 360. Buy at 360. I'm going to write it down that I told you guys that. 360. And that was at 10:58 a.m.
Hey, honey,
Yep,
can you come up here for a minute?
yep, I sure can. Coming up right now. You guys give me a minute here. Uh, and I'm going to look at AIRS while I'm doing this. AIRS, just give me a second. And I'm going to go up and help my wife. And I will be up there in just a minute. AIRS. There it is, folks. They're taking it right down below the 200 now. I do like it here. Watch it while I go. I'll be right back. And I played just some of my music here a little bit ago. I'll play another song now.
I saw an old man standing on the corner in ragged pants and a tattered vest. I wish for this guy it was a little warmer, but the cold front was coming from the west. He holds a sign in his weary hand that tells me that he'll work for food, but he hopes we'll toss some change into his can. But most folks just aren't in the mood. No, no, most folks aren't in the mood. Is this guy a victim of society, or was this dude just born to lose? And though I don't believe this could ever happen to me, I sure hate to be stuck in these shoes, where if you're one of the fortunate ones, you'll get in the YMCA. If they don't have enough room there for you, where in the world else will you stay? Well, things aren't too bad in the summertime. They're easy to handle the heat, but it gets real damn cold in the wintertime when it falls below 30 degrees. And if you don't mind standing in a long line, you might get some soup they hand out. You can smell that food, but you still can't conclude you'll get there before it runs out. You can't guarantee a thing. You're out in the street. Could we be related to this old man? You might think your chance is a slim, but you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can and pray you don't wind up like him. Said you best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can. You best put away every penny that you can.
Oh, yeah, that's our motto here. Should be on this channel, right, everybody? Put away every penny you can. That song is called Man on the Corner. AIRS looks like a buy to me, ladies and gentlemen, so I am going to pick up some more. Count positions, AIRS. I'm coming in on this right now. AIRS. And we're going to buy. I've already picked up some of it, and I'm down $9.40, but I like it right here a lot, so I'm going to buy some more AIRS, especially around 255 range. I'm okay with that. I like that a lot. 20 shares at 255 limit. Let's just go market. It's up 38.92%. Review order and place it. I just bought it there. I'm buying AIRS here. Account, positions, AIRS. Folks, I'm going to have to go get my wife's car worked on. AIRS, I'm buying here right now. Buying here. Yep, we got a scheduled appointment to get her car taken care of, so I'm going to have to leave with her. Let me go in here for 20 shares at market, review order.
Julio, we were gonna knock off at 1 and you would be done.
Yep,
You
yep.
would be there by 1:30.
Honey, let me use your phone and let me call him and just tell him that we've already been told what you need is sway bars and he can just order them.
Look at it because he thinks that's what he replaced. He wants to look at it.
Good, got it. All right.
Years ago, there was
10-4, roger that. Buying AIRS here, folks. Coming in 20 shares at a time at market.
tell your people that you'll get back on something.
Yeah, I'll hopefully be able to get back on this afternoon, folks, but I've got to go take care of this. MB
Your own phone over Julio's, you can get on.
VEEE just broke through resistance, folks. The Bass Assassin's calling it out. VEEE. CTMX. Got it. Roger that. Watched it early this morning. It was crazy. CTMX. It was all over the place. It was too volatile to get in. AIRS is the buy. In my opinion, this is the best one, but I could be wrong. They might turn it down again off this, but it sure looks like it could be the one to get in on AIRS. Let's go look at the news. AIRS. Okay, Pumpkin. Okay. Hang on. CTMS. Is it CTMX or CTMS? CTMX. Honey? The Meyer is a lot closer than that St. John's.
Yeah, I know. And I'll try to do that. I'm just gonna, I think I'm just gonna go down and get your mail for now.
I got the key for it on your center console.
Center console?
In your car, yeah. I put there's two keys that I have for it. One on a keychain, and the other one's free in your center console, and it has the PO box number on it.
There, I didn't think I'd need the key.
Oh well, you probably don't. You've got that thing to hand to them. You're right. All right. Goodness gracious! Wow. CTMX. We can't find this symbol. It says. There it is. Oh yeah, that's looking good. I picked up a few shares of it, not a lot. I was a little bit hesitant about it, but boy, that does look good now. I'm coming in on that. Market up one. Oh my God, up 6666, folks. I kid you not. This stock is up 6666. I just noticed. There it is. There it is again. I'm buying there 6688. I just bought. And I just bought 7805. 7805. And the earlier, folks, I bought it this is CTMX. I bought it $7, folks. And I bought it at $6.93. This is the stock CTMX. I bought it right there at $6.93 and $7. CTMX. Nice. It is $6.93 and $7. And now it's sitting up here. Holy crap. I just bought it at 780 and now it's at 785. Holy crap. Look at that thing going, folks. And now it's at 788. Well, now I'm going to do opposite order. I'm going to sell here 793. Limit 793. I know to sell there. And then I'm going to go here. Opposite order. 794. I'm out. There it is. Goodbye. I'm out of that. And I know to sell these numbers for sure. There, I just sold 793. Nice. Beautiful. Buy the stock at freaking $7 a share and sell it at 793. Duplicate order. Don't even hesitate, folks. You're getting out here. 797, please. CTMX. Oh, man. 799. Sell it, folks. Don't mess around. 799. Nicely done, everyone. If you bought that with me, congratulations. And I wonder, did anybody buy CTMX with me at $7? Yes. News just came out on CTMX. Oh, price per share. Analysts gave a new price per share to $10 to $12. All right. Under 7. All right. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I bought any with this account, unfortunately. No, I didn't buy any with this one. But right now, I did buy some ALZN, which I'm down 90 cents on. I did buy some HCWB, only 60 shares, which I'm down $4 on. I bought some AIRS this morning. All these numbers, all these stocks were called out this morning. Every one of these stocks were called out this morning by viewers on this channel. And I am down on that 14 bucks. Now I'm only down 12, so that one's recovering nicely. PRSO, which I did buy 300 shares of at $1, so I got about 400 in it. And I'm down on that one, 29.88. And and BIAF on a BIAF I am down on, but I did fortunately sell a lot of that Friday. I sold several hundreds of that, and that's why I have the cash to buy back with today. So I am down on it now, but hopefully if I can get it on a low enough low here, I can dollar cost average and do all right. We'll see. But yeah, I'm down a little bit today. No big deal. We're looking for the runners that may turn around and go green here again any minute. And ALZN, like I said, I just bought. It's up 10%. HCWB is up 82%. 81.89, 81.98, 82.39, 82.15, 82.52, up 82 even, 82.4, and it's all over the place. HCWB is pretty much just all over right now, sitting mostly right around 82% gain, now 81% gain. Just so be cautious on that one. HCWB, AIRS is up 44%. 45%, 45.3, 44.94. It's up 45.14, up 44.59, just to give you an idea, kind of running all around. HCWB is now up 79%, up 80%, so it's coming down slowly. HCWB, but not bad. No big deal. None of these are really costing me anything. I'm down like $30 today. But BIAF, I wish I would have sold all of that on Friday, and I actually thought that I had. When I look over here on this other account positions, I'm not holding any BIF, I don't think. I think I sold almost all of that on this one. Yep. No, I do have a little bit of it. I do have a little bit of it. So right now, everything is sliding back a little bit from this morning's exuberance. We're seeing some hesitation, a little pullback, and but no big deal. And I've got plenty to buy with if things start to keep going on up greener again, if we get a turnaround on all these. And let's quickly run over and take a look at all of the stocks in all of the markets. And what we're seeing here is right now, everything green, and the VIX is dropping. Nice, 11% drop on the volatility index. And good to see gold pulling back 5,000 even almost. 5,033, folks. It's no common. It's just a number, 33. But hey, the S&P 500 up 1.19. The Dow up the same, 1.09. The NASDAQ up 1.36. And the small caps up, the Russell 2000 up 1.38%. So everything looking pretty good. BIAF is probably, I'm not going to guarantee you anything, but probably a fairly decent buy at 166, 21% down, folks. They just triggered the 20% stop losses, and that helped them get it down to 166. BIAF coming over right now. And I'm going to reinforce my position here and buy at this number because I love to buy at the 66. Not AIRS. Nope, not that one. BIAF. I got to make sure and click on the buy of BIAF or else it won't. There we go. And of course, I'm going to buy this price. Down 21.42%. On no news, by the way. I don't think there's any bad news for this company. Let's go over here and see, though, and make sure. See if they had some hideous news. BIAF. What's going on? They do a public share offering, or are they just being completely sold off for here we are this morning. BIAF soars 120% on CyPath lung sales growth on the 13th. Yep, BIAF on this lung sales growth. CyPath lung sales growth. Shot it up, and then this morning, look at them, beat the 5 down to here, 169, and now the 5 days at 168. Wow, and they ran it up out of the gate, man. They gave people the big old head fake on this thing. They head faked the shit out of everyone. Then they came down here and they consolidated it, and then they head faked people with a big old whammy. This is going to be so fast, folks, and so quickly over. And this is BIAF at 166 a share, Savannah. Well, I just can't resist. I'm coming in. At market, review order, and place it. I can't help myself, Savannah. Even though you say I shouldn't buy there because it doesn't mean anything really, and it's all in my head, I am going to buy this number, BIAF, at 166. And I'm going to come in again for 20 more. At market. And I'm going to watch the percentage gain, review order, and watch it, folks. Just watch that percentage gain right now. And don't buy till it's in our favor. The least amount of gain, the deepest drop now is 21.26. The deepest drop is 21.46. That is deeper. Now we're watching very closely for anything lower. And I find it interesting that the bid is actually over $1.66. And for that reason alone, and the gain being now the deepest drop, 21.55 is the deepest drop. And I'm not in a hurry to spend any money here. Yep, CING up. Yep, okay, thank you, Marty. CING, WNW calling out. ACXP 523. All right, ACXP 523. I don't think I'm holding any of that. Yeah, BIAF. Now I'm going to look here at a chart PLYX. PLYX. All right. Don't see why they want to fall in love with that line. But they have, 608. Oh, ACHR now at 608. ACHR, I wanted to take a look at that. It was called out early this morning. Give me a second, guys. CING. Let's take a look at it. Ah, very nice. Okay. This is PLYX. All right. And then we just had that stock just called out. CING. I'm coming in. 1044. Little on the pricey side, but that's all right. We can come in and make some money on this. We don't need to buy huge quantities at a time. I'll come in at 1047. I just filled at 1047. Come in at 1043. And looking over here right now, I'm green on ALZN. ALZN is starting to run. So I'm going to come in on that. And this looks good. 40 shares at market. And remember, just because you click on that, it kind of fools you, folks, because I just clicked on ALZN, but you got to click over here, buy here first. If you come over here and start putting an order in on this, this is not ALZN. This is BIAF. So make sure you don't make that mistake, folks. Click this after you first click BIAN. It's not good. It's not a good feature. So I want ALZN here, and I want 20 shares of it. I want it at market. It's up 11.31%. It's up 11.31%. It's ALZN. Review order and place it. Bid is 225. Ask is 228. I'm going in with a market order, and I just filled at 227.16. I like seeing that because I'm closing a lot closer to the ask price than the bid price. All right? And that's ALZN. And BIAF, well, you're not going to get any more 166 on that. They're done with that game. 20 shares of BIAF limit. Now we're up to 168. Now, when I come over here to BIAF, I'm looking at the news. Cools off after strong Friday. Here's why. Just bought CING at 1036. CING. Hey, ACDC, folks. Take a look at ACDC here. ACDC. Looks pretty good. ACDC right there. Man, look at that thing come out of the gate. And boy, they attacked that down. They had a purpose. They had a purpose to get a deep bag. And then bam, look at that thing go. Wow. ACDC. Goodness gracious. Man, they had a plan, didn't they? Man, look at that thing this morning. Dropped it down to 596 at 11:47 p.m. after they closed it on Friday, all the way down Friday, down, 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 down Friday, and it hit a low of 596 Friday at 11:43 in the morning. And after that, bouncy, 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 bouncy. Then a consolidation, consolidate right on the rising 200 and the rising 45 and 50, rising higher. And then what do you know? It's a cup, it's a handle, it's a drop, and pop she goes again, cup, handle, drop, and whammo, off she goes. Look at that thing just freaking bounce and then bounce and bounce and bounce again, probably soon off the 50, right about here. Probably going to bounce again, folks. Look at the buyers come in on that candlestick right there, even. Just look at them come in right there on that right there. And look at that thing respond with that kick up on the 5-day right there. Look at that. There's no top on this. There's no wick on this candlestick, folks. No wick at all on this candlestick. And up here was a flat top wick as well. Flat top, flat top. Flat top, baby. Flat top. ACDC, boys and girls. ACDC. Don't. Oh, ACDC. You might want to get yourself a little of it, just a little. Called out this morning, HCWB. Let's go look at it. This was called out by Marty, HCWB, but I like ACDC. HCWB. Oh, look at him kissing ET with that thing. Oh, mon petit chou. Oui, 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 oui. Ah, ça c'est très, très, très bon. Regarde ici comme look at here where they kissed it there. Stupefy, you see? Ah, tout sweet, tout sweet. Ah, ça c'est très bon. Et ici encore, here again. Regarde, look. Kissy, kissy, kissy. Mon chéri. Oui, 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 oui. Ah, ça c'est très, très bon. Très gentil. Très, très intéressante. Very interesting. Très intéressante, mes amis. Mon ami. Mes hommes. Hey, regarde ici. Ça, c'est un bobo. A little treat. All right. Watch it, folks. HCWB. HCWB at 88 cents. Savannah kissing the 200 at 88 cents. HCWB. Let's see if they'll let me buy it. Buy. They sure will. Daggum right. I'm coming in here. Market review order. I'm in all day on that. 88 cents. Kissing the ET, baby. Let's go see what we just filled that. Oh, yeah. 88.63. Muchos gracias. Mi amigos, amigas. Muchas gracias. Yo quiero 88, I don't know how to say 66. 16. So it'd be, I don't know how to say it. Forget it. I'm just buying here at market. 20 shares, review order. I want 88.66, folks. I see it now. The bid is 88.50. The ask is 88.61. So I can probably get an 88.55 buy here right now, and I'm happy with that. That's good. 88.55. And I got an 88.35. So that smells and tastes good. Oh yeah. I know. I'm picking the wine before it's time because I sure would like to get 88. So let's go down here and just hit 88 even. Dang it. 88.08 is what I want. 88.08. And I'm sure others do too. I'm positive of it. Review order and place it. 88.08, folks. And a mother's. And we're going to look across everything right now that we've been buying this morning. And I am up barely on ALZN, the only one I'm up on. I am down $6 on HCWB, but I only have 100 shares. I only have 100, so I've only got, a very, very little commitment to that. PRSO, I'm down $12 right now, $12. And AIRS, I'm down 16. Now I'm down 15.92. Now down 17.31. Now 15.92. So they're running it all over. AIRS is getting run around, just dragged around at 83 cents. They're just holding it there up 44.88%. They love that number, 44.88% up. And HCWB now up 67.53%, up 67.51. And boy, that's tight. And then they take it down to 65.81. So HCWB, I don't like that too much. I've only got 100 shares of it. Now it's up 66.8. Now it's up 67.13. HCWB. Now up 67.18. Now up 67.32. This is HCWB. Up 67.11%. The percentage is up 67, now up 66.48. Trying to chisel it down. They want it to be up 6666% is what they want to hold it. They've got it now at 6611% gain. And all of these are looking all right. They're holding their gains pretty well. They're not making any real moves. None of these are making any real moves. But they're not hurting too bad, and they're certainly not falling any. They're just sitting here. They're just sitting. All of them are just sitting stagnant right now from where I bought them. And I'm down just a fraction on each one. This is where I am right now. I think you can see that over there. I'm down $1.13. I'm down $8.77 and $11.34 and $15.92. So that's how much I'm down. My total investment, I'm down $43. this morning. I'm down 43 bucks on what I bought this morning. And I'm down from BIAF because I thought I sold all that on Friday, but I guess I didn't sell it all at 199. And they got it now sitting at 166, 167. Good for them. BIAF. They'll hold it there for a little while. Oh, it was down over 20%. And I got some shares in there. That was good. And I'm just hoping to see all of these start to make a move up, right back on up. We'll see if they are or do. We've had a lot of stocks shouted out this morning. There's no doubt about it. And here is HCWB right now, kissing the 200. Looks like a big old shaggy sheepdog. Big shaggy sheepdog right there, ladies and gentlemen. Kissing the sheepdog. And they're really coming at it to knock it down to that 200. They want that 5-day. They want this 5-day turquoise down here with it. They want it all there. They want the 50-day, the 10-day too. That's their agenda. Compress it all together. Get everything to come on here, right here. Get that 5-day right there. And the 10-day, come on down and hit the 200. Come on, boys. Let's drive it down. HCWB. Hit that 5 down. Now, once the 5-day hits that 200, it will turn. I got 100 shares, and I'm going to buy some more. Buying HCWB right here. 20 shares at market. Review order. And take a look at the percentage gain. 59.87. 59.91, 59.47 is the lowest, 59.47 is the lowest, 59.47 is the lowest, and I'm just going to buy there because it's at 83 cents a share, folks. I love to buy that number. 82 and 83 are on my buy sheet. So I'm going to come in again here, 10 shares again at market, review order, now up 60%, 60.06 is the least, 60.10, 60.18, watch it close, 60.20, 60.10, 60.12. What are you going to put between 60.10 and 60.12? A 6.18 and 25? I'm in. Do you understand that? Of course you do. You guys know. And I just filled at 8368 after my last order's filled at 8354. Duplicate order. And now we're going to try to buy 10 at limit. 83.05. No, 82.08. Review order and place it. And I got an 82.61. Not sure how I put an 82.08 in, and I got an 82.61 order. I don't know about that. But at any rate, I'm buying this stock right here. Let's take this off here. HCWB, this is the one I'm buying. I'm buying it right here, folks. I'm trying to get the bottom of this candlestick, this red candlestick. I want the very bottom of it. That's what I want. The bottom, the bottom, the bottom. I buy them on the bottom. That's where I bought them, on the bottom, bottom, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bye ba 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 bye ba 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 bye. I'm gonna buy, I buy, and then I watch it fly when they drop it down to the low. That's where Catfish buys. Don't you know we're gonna rock around the clock today? We're gonna rock, rock, rock like Catfish say. We're gonna rock, gonna buy the low today. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's try to go 83. So we're coming up higher than the sky, and everything's a flying about to on David Street. Oh yeah, I got an 83.21, ladies and gentlemen. 83.21. Waiting down 83.54. Hey, it's rising, folks. I can see clearly now the stock will fly. Don't Bona. Looks to me like it's gonna fly so high. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this thing up 60% now. 59.89 is the least. I'm waiting on that 59.89. Bring it to me to the sunshine. Here we go. We're gonna let it climb. Here we go. All the rhyme. All the time. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. 84.39. That is a whole penny higher than my last number filled. We're coming in on the stock HCWB. We're buying it where nobody else be. That's right. We're coming in on HCWB, buying it where nobody else be. Now she's up 61, 64, 61, 92, 61, 48. Oh, here we go. 62, 61, 64. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, look at her flaking. Oh, she's baking. She's taking. Oh, she's taking. I'm going in 61, 60. 616, folks. I'm going to buy that number. And I got her at 84 cents on the button. 616, I bought it, folks. I'm going to buy that number. Going to buy it. Review, kind of come on in again. Here we go. This is how we win. You'll see we don't give in. We're going to fly. Here we go. Catfish tie 61.6. Come on, give it again. Give it again. Give it away now. Give it away. Oh, my goodness gracious. We're done with the 616s, I guess. Oh, it's 62.09. I'll go 198. I just got it at 84.72. Yes, let's make it fly. Here we go. It's time to watch it closely, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it like a hawk with me. Watch it like a frickin' hawk. Watch it with me, folks. HCWB coming in. Let's see what we see. I just went green on one of my stocks. Here we go. Buying here. HCWB. Coming in on another angle with them. Coming in, hitting them from both sides, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to hit them from both sides. Coming in with both market accounts. Coming in market. Up 60, 20, and 21. Now 25, 60.04. I'll buy the low. And here we go. 60.04, 60.03, 60 even. Oh, I just got it on that number right there. What was it I just filled out over here? Oh, goodness gracious. I just got through filling that. No, 83.56. Beautiful. Thank you. Duplicate order. Because market makers love this number, folks. 83, 82, 83. They're just in love with it. They love it, love it, love it. They want to love it long time. And I just got an 82.83. I got an 82.83 buy. How fantastic. Review order. I'm ready to buy with you. Come on, here we go. I got it up now. She's up 57.32, 57, 56, 55. They're coming at it, folks. Going to get my DCA down. 55% they're trying for. Now she's at 58 at 49. I'm ready. Look at her now. 57, 96, 58, 61, 58, 59. What are you going to put between 58, 61 and 58, 59? 57. I just got it at 82.94. 82.94. Boy, they love that number. They really do, folks. These accumulators, they do have a real infatuation for 82.83, folks. There's just no doubt about it. They become enamored with that number. 58% now, 58.91 is the least I'm seeing. 58.89 I just saw, and then 58.91. And I just bought 82.99. And I'm not going to let up on this, folks. Duplicate order. The ask is now 83, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until I see that ask rising, because I like to buy on a rising ask. That's right. I like to buy on a rising ask. There it goes. Review order. The ask is now $82.99. The ask is now $82.99. The ask is now $83.25. The ask is now $83.25. I'm looking for $82.99. The ask is $83.24. Folks, you cannot get anything between an $83.25 and an $83.24. And then they drop it to 83, so that is not good. We don't want to see that. Now it's back to 83.25 on the ask, but we don't want to see 83.25 and 24 and then down to 83. We don't want to see that. Now we're at 82.71. We're waiting now. 82.73, 82.47. The ask is 82.47, and we're going to continue waiting patiently. Now it's back to 83 on the ask. 82.99. This is on HCWB. A lot going on around this thing. HCWB, lot of holding in place at 82 and 83, folks. A lot of effort here. 82, 95, 97, 94, 82, 74, 82, 99, 98, 99, 83, 08, 83, 82, 94. Watch it. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. Are they trying to hold this thing here? And folks, if this thing goes over 84 cents, you can kiss it goodbye. I can tell you that right now. It's right now at 83.14, now 19, 83.55. Here we go. We're seeing higher numbers now. I sense it. It's giving away, folks. 83.42. I haven't even seen that. No, 41, 42, 43. That's important. 83, 41, 42, 43. 41, 83, 42, 43. And watch it, folks. 83.14. I'm in right there. And I just got an 82. I just bought 8274. And I just filled at 83.25. 83.25. No, I'm ready to keep buying here, folks, on this stock. I like the way it looks. I'm looking at HCWB. I'm going to show you what it looks like on the chart. HCWB. There it is, folks. And I'm not buying alone. I'm not buying alone. There are other candlesticks green coming in here with me. Big buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers. They're smart. They're buying on this low, folks. They're buying on that low. They're buying just below the 200. And I could be wrong, but I'm looking at the freaking 20-day now. Look at this dang thing on the 20-day chart. Holy smokes. Look at that thing on the 20-day chart. And they're coming at it so hard just now, so aggressively to get it down and try to buy it near that 5-day. You better watch this wick underneath here, though. You better watch this. And I'm going to change these 1 hour time frame on the wicks. Each candlestick is going to be shortened down, and we're not going to do 1 hour time frames. We're going to go here 20-day, but we're not going to do 1 hour. We're going to change this, and we're going to do 1 minute time frames. 1 hour, 1 minute. And now let's look at this thing. And oh yeah, and look at this, folks. Every single one of these candlesticks down here, ladies and gentlemen, you can see way more buyers during that minute. Double the buyers in this minute. Now 2/3 as many buyers. And there it goes, folks. Look at it. Look at it right now. This is the stock. HCWB. HCWB. This is the stock. HCWB. It is up 64% now. And I just bought it when it was only 59 and 60% up. So look at this gain now. 62%. 6248, 6222 is the lowest. And watch this very closely. 6224, 6222. What are you going to put in between 6224 and 6222? Oh, 6196. I bought it. 846. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a full penny higher than my last order filled for. Duplicate order. And we're going to go in again. Review order. And watch the percentage gain. Now up 61, 61.46. But you know what? They don't have that 83 cents anymore, or 82, man, that they wanted so much of. They just wanted so much of it at 82 and 83, and I told you they love that number, folks. They love it to accumulate there. And now I'm going to just keep reinforcing this position every time I see a weakness at all. And I see that percentage gain, and I see it now at 62.40, 62.38, and then go to 61.65. Oh, yeah, 60. Look at how tight it is, 62.36 and 38. Holy cow. Oh, she's gone, folks. Oh, my gosh. Let's get some more 62 here. Come on. Anything in the 62 down there. You can do it. You can do it. Come on now. Show some strength. Come on, I want 62 or 61 right now. I'm waiting on you to do it. Oh, my goodness, folks. They're giving way to the strength. Oh, there it is. Oh, 85 cents now. Dang. Let's come at him with two barrels here. Coming at him with two barrels at market. Review. Now up 63.13 and 14, and then 63.18, 63.16. Are you kidding me? Oh, man, I love it, folks. Look at that. And now it's up 63.49. Nice. And look at the low here, 62.19. I just filled it, 8438. 8438. Every single one they try to throw out cheap, I'm going to buy from them, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to buy them. Review order. And now up 61.27%. And I just filled it 8408. Nice, 8408. And I know they wanted that number. Oh, man, let's give them an 8338 now, or 8388. Review order. Percentage gain now, 60%, 60.33, 605, 5985. Beautiful. 83.64. And we're back down to almost where I bought in the 82s again. We're almost back down there. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, 82. Yeah, we're close to the 82s again. Now only 57% up. 58, folks. 57, the lowest. This is back where I was buying freaking 30 minutes ago, folks. 57 cents. 57%. Oh, man. And back over 50. Now over 60 we go. That's just a quick drop. That was just a quick drop, folks. And now I'm filling at 83.34. Duplicate. Huh. Of course they want to get at 83.33, folks. These are hedge funds. The freaking hedge funds. They love that number, 83.33. And I just filled at 83.25. I'm coming in on this other one too. Market review order. Now, as you can see, it's now gone back up over 60% gain again. After it was just at 57, they gave me some other buys at 57% gain. Man, I just made a 3% gain on all those that I just bought when it was down 57 again, 57%. Well, I should say the gain was only 57 again. And now we're going back up over 60% gain. Look at that, 59, 28, and 29, and then 30. 59, 28, 29, and 30, folks. You cannot get this thing any more compressed. 59, 29, 59, 28. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing. Totally smashed. And, of course, it's at 283, at 83 cents. Of course. They love that number, folks. I'm going to show you again. This is a buy number. I have it right here. The number is 8283. Buyback, and just look how incessant they are about that number, folks. They are just in love with that number. They are. They're in love with it, folks. Whoever they are that control the market, folks. Then they held it there for so long, then they decided to take it to the next number on my buy-sell sheet, which is 77. Well, now only up 51%. Wow. And by the way, people, I'm only buying $8 at a time. $8. And this is why I'm only buying $8 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. $8. I'm no fool. I know not to go in too heavy on this. Man, there's market makers surrounding this thing all over it. And the market now 51% gain. And it was just up over 60. And look at that, now 52. And I got it at 7945 and 792. Now at 5313. Oh man, that didn't last long. Those 79s aren't going to be around long, I have a feeling, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Coming in now, market on the other one, I got 79.86. Yeah, coming in on the other one too now at market. And I just bought 79.98. Now she's going back over 80. I am up again now on ALZN. Well, I said I was up again on ALZN. They just took me back in the red. I'm $1.93 down on ALZN. PRSO, I'm now down only $11 on. So it's starting to come back. It's starting to come back. PRSO. And now I'm only down $8 on it. So it is coming back. Folks, PRSO looks pretty good here. Oh, now I'm only $6 down on it. So definitely PRSO has hit the bottom, I believe. And now I'm only down $5 on it. And I'm about to go green on it. PRSO. So I'm going to be green on two of them. I'll be green on ALZN and PRSO. Yes, indeed. PRSO. So count positions. PRSO. I'm going in on that again. Going to reinforce that position. PRSO. Buy. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares there. At market, it's up 14.77. It's up. The minimum is 14.09. I just bought that. Order status, and I just filled that 170.5. So I'm going to duplicate that order and review order. And it is up 14.77 now. I'm watching the percentage gain on it. It's PRSO. I will buy on the weakness. 14.77. Now at 14.66. 14.11 is the lowest gain. 14.11, 14.17. Watch this closely with me, folks. I'm ready to buy, but at the right time only. I will not buy until it's at my number. Yep, it's hard to make money in this market. Yep. In heavy on VEEE, y'all. Yep, I saw that this morning. Someone called it out early. Now the gain I see on this is only 13.44, so that's the lowest of the gain. 13.44 on PRSO. 13.44. Lowest of the gain. 13.44% on PRSO. And I do not see this churning away like some of the other stocks, so there's kind of slow volume. 13.44 is at least I'm seeing. 13.42 and 13.44, huh? Boy, you can't get much between 13.42 and 13.44, folks. That percentage loss or gain, 13.44, 13.42. That's tight, folks. That means there's no bid-ask difference. They're right on top of each other. PRSO. Now 13.51. I'm happy to see that. 42 and 44 and then 51. See that? Now 52. So I'm just going to buy there. And I bought a 169.5, and I'm going to do it again. Duplicate order. Review order. Strike while the iron is hot. 13.76 is the least of the gain. Now, it was just 13.44 and 13.42, and now it's 13.76. And I'm watching it very close. This is PRSO. Now there's the 42 again. 14.09. Nice. Nice. Let's go, PRSO. 14 even. Give me something else in the 13s now. Oh, come on. Give me something in the 13s again. Come on now. Doesn't look good. I don't think so. I think we're done with the 13 percentages. I think we're done with those. 14.43 is where we are. PRSO. Watch it very closely, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it closely. 14.43. 14.43. PRSO. Where's those 13s? I don't see any. I don't see any, folks. Bid is 170. Ask is 171. Not much room to move anymore. I just bought it. 17076. Well, that's it for the 169s, I guess, then. Positions, PRSO. All right. And now I'm only down $4 on that. So I'm about to go green on PRSO, ALZN, and AIRS. All of them I'm about to go green on here. We're very close to going green on every one of them. AIRS, ALZN. The only one I'm down on really right now is HCWB. And I'm only down 28 on that one, HCWB. I don't have a lot of that. I've only got 250 shares, $193 worth of it. But yeah, it hasn't been easy to make money in this market lately. It's been very tough. You're right. They're making it hard on us. You're going to have to earn every bit of what you get. And this is a stock that I just got through buying some of right there, HCWB. And I'm not coming in on it alone, folks. There are other savvy buyers that are opportunists here that are buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers, buyers over sellers. And I want you to be aware of something. The reason they're coming in is because the 50 is on the 200 right now. And I told you that's what they were aiming for on this. They wanted to get this 50-day to the 200 and consolidate it completely. They want this to completely consolidate. And that's why I'm buying here now on HCWB. HCWB. And I'm going to buy some more of it, folks, right now. Especially at this number, you betcha. And I'm coming in for 40 shares. Market, review order, and place it. Order status, and this is HCWB. And I just bought it at $77.98. And we're coming in over here for a trade. HCWB, here it is. Buy, duplicate this order. And I'm coming in at market, review order, and I see the gain right now is 49.32. HCWB. This is the one I'm buying. And the gain is 49.32. Now it's over 50%. And I'm watching it very closely. 50.87, 51. Oh, geez, oh, peas. This thing's out of here, folks. And I just bought it at 78.91. And I've already got a lot of shares at 81. Duplicate order. And now the gain is 51%. I'm watching this very close. The gain is 50%. Review order. The gain is 50%. Now it's 51. 5106, 5122, 5116, 5123. Oh man, 5110, 5097 is the lowest they can get it now. 5091, I got it. Just bought it 78.94. Duplicate order. I'm picking them apart, folks. I'm scalping this. 5122 is the lowest now. 5123, 5118, 5116, 5102. Watch it close. 5097 and 99. And then go to 51 from 5097 and 99 to over 51, 5099. I'm going to buy it, folks, at 7886. 7886. Duplicate order. Watch the percentage, folks. 50, 43, 41. What are you going to put between there? 50, oh, 49.49. I'll take it. 78.14. Thank you. Taking another stab for 77, folks, is what they want. Oh, yeah, they love it, folks. 58.38, 58.40, 58, 48, 48. I'm sorry, 48, 48.42, 48.40. You can't get anything between those. 48.82, 67.49. Oh, man. I'll get that. 48.67, 77.81. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. 77.81. Review order. 46%, 46.60 I saw. 77 cents, folks. Of course. I think I saw 46.60. HCWB. 47.20. There it is. 46.62. 60. Yeah. 46.62 again. 46.62. 46.60. Oh yeah. There it is. That's their number. And I got it at 76.89. 76.89. Nice. Well, I tell you what, they're working this hard. Come on over here and let's look at it. HCWB. They're trying to fleece it out good here, trying to fleece it good. And they do have right now the 50-day on the 200. They have the 50-day on the 200 right now. This is their optimum desire, is to get the 200 and the 50-day to meet one another. That's what they wanted to do. And they've done it. That's what they wanted to do, and they've just done it. They've just got it the 50-day right to the 200. And both of them are above the price, folks. This is huge, folks. Listen, the 200 and the 50-day are up here above the price. And you better look at this on a long-term chart, the 20-day. Holy crap, does that look like to you that the 50-day is dropping? Or the 200? Does it look like the 50 or 200 are dropping here? No. On the long-term chart, they're rising, and this is a shoulder. This is a platform. Look at the rising 50-day, the rising 200, the rising 10, the rising 5. It's still rising even as hard as they're attacking it right now. It's still rising. And oh, yeah, there's been a lot of selling here trying to drive it down to that number. But you better look, because it's conversion. It's converting, folks. It's all conversion. The 50 and the 200 coming together, the 10-day, the 5-day, and a shoulder on this thing. That's what you're looking at on the 20-day chart, folks. This is the stock on the 180 days, so it is only a one-day trade, folks, because the 200 is falling, and so is the 50 and 45. But this is a one-day trade only, folks. Don't get in love with this thing. Don't fall in love. Don't fall in love. Let's change these 180-day, 4-hour candlesticks. And let's make these candlesticks up here just 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Okay? Now let's get a better look at this thing. And look, they are hardly using any volume at all here to push this down with. I mean, folks, this is, I'm talking teensy, weensy, teeny, tiny volume, getting lower and lower and lower amounts of shares to make it fall, folks. They're just selling such small increments to get this thing to get down to the 200-day here and kiss this thing. Yeah, look how they started so heavy with the big candlesticks. They saw the run in this morning. They saw the interest in this stock. They saw all the demand. They saw that head. They saw that big crown. They said, oh, man, look at all these people buying the crap out of this thing. Well, they were buying it too. And they took up long positions when it came out of the gate this morning, and they went long on it. But when it got up there, they said, switch to short. Ching, now we're going to sell every damn million shares that we bought. We're going to sell them off till we get this thing down below the 50-day. And they got it right where they want it. And look at them accumulate here now and coming in. They got it where they want it. They got it right there. And they're buying in, folks. They're buying in. And I'm going in here. I'm buying. You see me. I'm not hesitating. I haven't hesitated at all. I'm buying this right now. And I just bought it at 78.48. And that happens to be 2 cents higher than my last buy. And I'm not done. And the stock is up now. You can see right there, 50.55. Watch the gains. Watch the gain, 49.91. Place order when I'm ready. 4991's the least. And I'm buying HCWB. 4991 is the least. 4991 is the least. 4991 is the least. And now we got 4104. Oh my gosh, 50. Oh, I just bought it at 78888. All right. And man, is that a market maker number right there? 7888. And my last order filled at 7848. And below that, 7689, 7781, 7814, 7886. And now I land a 78888. And now the bid is 79. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's just watch this train ride now. They got all they could there. HCWB, there it is. You can see it on the chart. Look what they drove it down to. And I told you they wanted to get this doggone thing down to completely consolidate. And look at that. They've even got the 45, 50, and the 10-day all together in a nice little converged needle point. Beautiful. With a rising 200-day average below. It's fantastic. It's a great place to buy, folks. I'm telling you, I'm just giving you some suggestions here. That is a great place to pick up stock, okay? And I could be wrong, but others know it too, and that's why they're starting to buy here, okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. HCWB, that's my call, and I'm buying more. Buy. And now it's at 81 ask. And I'm not buying a lot of shares at a time. I'm just going to keep putting the power on. Review order here. And look at the gain now. 54%, folks. I've just made a 4% gain on those ones I just bought. All right. They were 49%, 54.44, 54.93, 54.30 is the lowest. Making a bank on WNW. Good, good, good. It's hard. Yep, WNW. I know. 55.29, 56. Whoa, she's gone. All right. Yes. Yes. How nice and sweet is that, ladies and gentlemen? Look at it fly. I'm going to be green by the end of the day. I'm down only $7 on AIRS. I'm down only 95 cents on ALZN. And I am down on BIAF today, but man, I sold that at $199 on Friday evening. You guys watched me sell hundreds and hundreds of shares of BIAF Friday evening, and you were watching me sell them at $199 a share, and now it's at $161 a share. EONR, I'm down 14 bucks on that. I'm down 14 on HCWB. Yep, and I've got not bad. I'm not doing bad. Order status. And I just got it. Whoa, 82.10. What about all those buys at 77 and 78 just then? HCWB. Oh my gosh. I got to know something. Just curious. Dude, did you just buy into HCWB with me in the point HCWB in the point 77. All right. I want to know, did you just buy HCWB with me in the 77-cent range? Because that's where I just filled all those shares, HCWB, and I just picked up a bunch at 76, 77, 77, 77, 78. That's what I want to know. Did you just buy it there? So I'm going to ask you a question. Start the poll now. Yep. All right. WNW. Got it. Okay. Got it. And by the way, this is HCWB right now, folks. There it is. HCWB. HCWB. And there's other buyers coming in there. They're not dumb. Look at them. Look at them. 3-to-1 buyers in this last 2 minutes. 3-to-1 buyers. And in the last 2 minutes prior to that as well. They're smart, folks. I think they are. Whoa, W&W, nice. All right, BIAF. I'm selling out of BIAF right now. In this paper money account, I'm completely out of it. Okay, I'm out of it almost completely now. There we go. Okay, I'm out of BIAF. I just cut my losses on my paper money account with that because I want to buy W&W here. There it is. But however, I would never buy it at 11.13, but it just shot beyond that. So, jeez, I don't like that. And it's going to hit 11.66. You should sell there, folks. Just so you know, 11.66 and 11.72.3 are sells. 11.77, 11.88 sells. Wow, it's blowing over 12 now, folks. I'm afraid I can't get in on that. I can't get on that. 552% up. No. I can't do it. No. No, folks. Hey, let me show you what I'm going to do here, though. Let me show you what I am going to do here. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do 10 shares. All right, and I see it's up 557%, now up 560, now 566.66, 56666 up. Now it's up 588, now 592%, now up 604%. Okay, here we go, folks. Let me show you what I'm going to do here now. I'm going to buy it, and then it's going to fall. See, I just bought it at 12.72, and there it falls. Now 12.08. I bought it. I knew it. I knew if I bought it, they would drop. As soon as I bought it, folks, it fell. As soon as I came in, I got the high of the day. 12.72, folks. I just bought it the high of the day. A number I would always tell you to sell at, by the way. Sell the 72. Sell the 72. But I just sit here, it's blowing by every damn number I put in. Now it's, oh my gosh, wow, this thing's crazy. Let's come down here at 12.38 now. Try and buy 12.38. I'm up $1.70 right now on my buy. Trying to buy 12.38. Trying to buy 12.72 again. I'm just doing 10 shares at a time, folks. And I'm going on my dollar buy sell sheet, folks. There we go. I got that. I'm waiting on 538 here and 557 now. I'm up $3 on my position now. I'm holding 10 shares. Now I'm bringing my buy order up to 1282, folks, 1283. I'm going to use the buy sell sheet numbers that I have, folks. I'm going to show you how this works. I'm up 1283 right now. I've only got 10 shares of the dang thing. She's at 1308. Let's go up here and sell 1320. Okay, I just bought 1244. I'm trying for 1238 and 1243 now. I just got a 1202 order to fill and 1208. Trying for 1188 now. Trying for 1193. This is going to be using my buy sell sheet, folks, is what I'm going to use here. Trying 1199 now. Trying 1208 again. There we go. I just bought 1203. There she goes. Right back over my dollar cost average. I'm up $9 now. Coming in at 1220, ladies and gentlemen. Raising this order up to 1228, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. There we go. They're going to come back to my DCA now. There they are, right below my DCA. What they always do. I'm just going to get 1220 right now, and then off it goes from 1213. I'm trying to buy. There we got it. The stock is WNW, folks. I'm just trying to buy 1197. Now I'm going to try 1207 again. I'm green, $10.30. Now I'm going to try to buy again at 1220. I've got 110 shares long right now. I'm going to sell at 1272. I'm going to sell at 1266. I'm up 34.49 on the position. I'm going to sell 1255 here. I'm up 22.50 on the position. I'm going to be using my buy-sell sheet only. That's what I'm going by here. The numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Again, they take it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Now we're going to run, and we're going to be selling here, folks. 1255. Going to sell at 1249 as well. There we go. I just picked up a 1208. Nice. And here we go, past my dollar cost average. Or will they let it go over me? Coming for 1197. Oh, yeah. Down to 1188. 1185. 1172 is the next number, folks. And I'm going to go over here to monitor. There she jumps back over 12. There she goes over my DCA now. And now she's on up over me. I'm up $7.40. But look at them rest under my DCA right here. Right under me, folks. Right there. 1 penny under my DCA. Look at that. Amazing, huh? Look at that. And now now they're going to accumulate right here under me. Third time at 11.97, folks. One more shot at it. And now she's gone. And now I'm going green. And look at them just keep running it up to 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They just keep doing it over and over. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Right here's where they're stopping it repeatedly. 12.21. I like this. Oh, yeah. Trying to hold it on my number. Okay. WNW is what we are on. WNW. And I want to look at this on the chart. WNW. Here it is. There it is on the chart. WNW. WNW. This is the 1-day chart. Let's look at the 5-day chart. I'm sorry. That's the 180-day chart. Here's the 20-day chart right now. And there's nothing but buyers coming in here. Almost. I mean, you're talking 10 to 1 buyers here, 10 to 2 buyers here, 10 to 3 buyers here, and here 10 to 4. 10 to 4 buyers over sellers right now on this stock, WNW, folks. Just so you're aware of that, there are way more buyers than there are sellers at this price right here. Just so you're aware of that. All right? And this is WNW. Let's go look at the 1-day chart on it now. There it is, right there. WNW. WNW. God, you stinking phone. Stay up there. WNW. Kiss it, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right. By the way, you guys just watched me fill a bunch of orders here on HCWB, and I bought a lot of shares at 76, 78, 77, 78, 78, 78. She's at 83 now, 83. And she's going to go over that, folks. And this is HCWB. Show it to you on a chart. And there it is, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, that looks fabulous. All right. And I said, did you just buy with me at a 77 price range? 29% said yes. All right. Thank you for answering that. That was a good buy right there. That was a good buy, folks. Look at that thing go. Nice. Congratulations, you guys. Well, we're going to be green on that one today. We may not be green on everything else, but we're going to be green on that son of a gun. Yeah, baby. And I just went green on ALZN as well. And I'm down $1.83 on HCWB, but not for long, I have a feeling. Not for long. Yep, I just went green over here also on ALZN and HCWB. I'm only down $12. So this thing's probably going to get us green, folks, here. Looks good. HCWB. HCWB now up 61%. Nice. And you know, I started in heavy right there when it was only up 50%, 49, 49, and 50. Now we're up 61. Looking good, folks. Looking good. All right. And by the way, that stock that you called out a little bit ago, WNW, I think it was, Mr. Me called that this morning, WNW, as they try to pinch it down right now, try to pinch it. But folks, there's a lot of buyers coming in on this WNW. WNW. They're not afraid to buy there. You can see that. There's a lot more buyers than sellers on these last two candlesticks. WNW. There's buyers here, folks. Don't be surprised. All right. Listen, I'm going to be right back, you guys. I'm going to take a little brief break. I'm going to go up and get myself warm up my coffee a little bit. And please give me 5 minutes, okay? And I'm going to put up my old 5-minute note here. And you guys are going to be watching WNW. The stock is WNW that we're watching. WNW. Hold on a second here. I'll try to keep people informed of it, what they're watching, so that they're aware instead of just being in the dark while I go take a break here, step away. And we want to put in WNW. We got to find a doggone marker to do it with. And I have a slew of markers here. There we go. Watching WNW. WNW. Okay. That's what we're watching here, folks. Okay, there we go. Watching WNW stock. We will be back here in just a jiffy pop. Everybody, please chill out, and I will be back as quickly as I can. And hopefully we'll have this where everybody can see it. And watching WNW stock is what we're watching. I'm going to play a little bit more of my music here. Enjoy. And you're going to hear one song on here that's not really about my father. It says it's called My Daddy, but it's not really about my dad. Here we go. Hopefully my music will play. Oh, this is it right here. We'll fast forward past it. All right, folks, I'll be right back. The song is called LA. If you want to find it on Spotify, Apple Music, or Google Play. Under my artist name, Tyler Self, SELPH.
There was a girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She passed you by and make you turn around. She even turned the old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just deep down, 'cause no one looks down when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. And when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She thought she'd get discovered, thought she could make a scene. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. But soon her money was all gone, and this she hadn't counted on. She thought by now she would have got that break. She started working at a bar to keep from losing her new car. She's only 17, a lot at stake. She had $10 to her name and finally got a call from some producer, says he has a part. He told her that he couldn't pay her very much at all, $500, but she'd get that start. He knew she wanted that with all her heart. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you've got to do. We need to see some skin. We want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. To make a long story short, I guess I'm happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned and walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got a chance and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on the movie screen. She knew she'd get discovered, knew she would make the scene, knew she would make that cover of her favorite magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knows it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And now she's on the silver screen.
One of my many songs. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Song about a girl that wasn't going to give up on her dream. And here we go. Watching WNW. Thank you for being here with me today, ladies and gentlemen. And there's other places you could be and spend your time. So we're trading as a group, and you guys have been like little bees today, and you've been calling out these stocks. And this is one of them, WNW. This is a stock we're looking at now, WNW. And you guys have your antennae out working. Many of you have some software that you're using to target these hot stocks that you've been calling out today. And have we made a lot of money? Yes, we have, with the help of everybody working together. But do we always make a ton of money? No, we don't. Yep. Cookies Monster said, great song. Thanks. Sounds like a crazy LA song, still relevant today. Yes, indeed. Absolutely it is. Can you help my $500? Yes. Aspire Maroc. I'm going to try to help your 500. I mentioned Artemis going back to be paid Thursday for an early April launch. I missed the last space run. I'm buying some CTMX all week if down. Space stocks will take off in near future again. The Bass Assassin, thanks for calling that out. And many of them are big pumper and dumps. Some I guess are okay. W&W, it's Chinese. I would not even touch it with a 20-foot extension pole, Bam Bam says. Well, I know. And I wouldn't and shouldn't either. But I like the look of the stock chart. That right there, to me, looks like it might be a crocky gator. Now, they could come after it for sure, but it looks like they've already tried as hard as they could. They've already done this over and over, folks. I want you to see a pattern that's developing here so you guys can understand what I'm saying here. Watch what I'm talking about. Okay, watch closely, and you can see what I mean. Now, this right here, that right there, that's your doggone catfish right there. He's down here on the bottom, and he got down here real low. Catfish Tyler, right there. Over here, you got yourself a stingray, say, and you want to watch out for the stingray. I'm telling you, by Crocky, you don't want to get yourself struck by a stingray. And those things right there, you can see his little tail right there, bastard. Oh, goodness gracious, those things sting like a booger. So don't be messing around with the stingray. Okay, and over here, you got yourself a crocky gate that started to form. Almost looks like a big old, I don't know what the hell, but I got news for you. Here we go. Bring it to the 50, bring it to the 50, bring it to the 50, folks. Doing, 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 doing. It should doing off of here, folks. In WNW, we should see a doinger, or we're going to see a drop like a rock. That's right, but it's 12:30, ladies and gentlemen. It's lunchtime. It's the lunchtime low. It's my son's favorite time to buy. And you might be wondering, well, why would I want to buy on this line? What's so safe about this number, possibly? Catfish, can you explain? Well, I will. I'll do that right now. Boom. You see this line? Right there. Oh, come on now. Leave a daggum line for Catfish to tie and show people what are going on here. There you go. Look back across the line. Whoa, they consolidated on it here, and holy cow, it was resistance right here. What do you mean they're going to bring it to that price again? Why would they bring the 5-day to this line right here? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, look back over here, ladies and gentlemen. Look how high it went above that line, that far above it. And how far below it do you think? Oh, the same amount. Huh. It went the same far below that it went above. Oh, goodness gracious. Are you kidding me? You mean that thing would go that far above that line? That green one would go that far over. And then when they bring it over here and drop it down, it would go that far below. Huh. My goodness, what in the world is that all about? That they would make it go exactly the same amount over where they pulled it down from now where they drag it down to. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Take me to the 5-day. Yeah. Take it to the 5-day. Drop it to resistance. There is where it was, yeah. And there again. There it is the last time I made a rhyme with you. Boom, bow, bow. I don't know, but I'm just seeing right here a top, and I see a bottom. Now, I could be completely wrong, folks, and I might not know what I'm talking about, but I've been trading for about 65 years. Seems that way anyway. And I'm telling you right now, this looks like a manipulative move right to a line where they've already gotten to twice and caused resistance. So why not the third time? Why not on the low volume at lunchtime try to get it to come down here and sink her fangs into her? Yeah. Oh boy, just clomping in, cromping. Oh, coming in right now. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Now, here, I have not bought any WNW on this account. I have not bought any WNW. But I tell you what, I got that HCWB, and I'm up 42 on it now, 445 shares of it. That's right. Now, I'm no dummy, but I'm going to sell some BIAF here, folks, right now. Selling it now. Now, some people would say, well, wait a minute. You're selling this for a loss. No, I'm selling it for a profit. You'll understand in a moment as you watch me do it, okay? You'll understand. All right, selling 100 at market, review order, BIAF is what I'm selling. Place it. Now, I'm coming in on my other runner. Just give me a second here. And by the way, you can see over the last month, I'm not having a bad month, folks, for the week, as bad as things have been. Over the last month, I'm not having a bad month for as bad as things have been. So we're doing all right over here on this account. And even though down a little bit today, I'm going to change that now. And I'm going to take a picture of how much I'm down right now. I'm going to show you how much I'm down by the end of the day if I'm down at all. But we'll see. We'll see. Now, so right now, I got a move I'm making, and I just did trade. And now I'm coming in stocks, ETFs. And I want to come in on, see. Not WNW, that's for sure. CRDW, what was that one? Ah, hold on. The one I'm up on right now is running is HCWB. HCWB. And so I'm going to come in now on HCWB. I'm going to move that money from BIAF to HCWB. Coming in at 20 shares. I'll do 40 shares. At market, it's up 104%. Review order. Oh, trading has been halted. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. It got to 108 and they halted it. Savannah. Look at that. 108 and they halted it. 108 and it got halted. Ask 108. Of course. Yeah, halted on all of us. When we're about to make a bunch of money, I'm up 97.45 on it right now, and I can't sell it because they've decided that. Now, listen, they can let some stocks go up over 500%. Some of them can go up over 500%, but some are not allowed. Some are not allowed. You see this stock right here? WNW? Look how much it's up. 340%. Why are you going to halt my stock up 100% when you're letting this stock go up 343%? What is behind the mechanism of this is what I don't understand. I don't understand it, folks. I'm serious. I do not understand this. This stock here, WNW, allowed to go up to a price of $13 earlier. 13 was the high, folks. Holy crap. How could it be allowed to go up that high? What would the percentage gain be from where it started? I mean, WNW. I got to find out something here. WNW. Oh my gosh, please get this right. Oh my oh Lordy. Previous close, $1.82. It's allowed to go up. It's up. Look at it, folks. It's up this much. It's up this much. And it's only at 8. It went up to 13, folks. It was $5 a share higher. WNW. Why are you going to stop my stock now when it's only up 104%? Why? Because I just went green on it? Is that why? Now it's up 111%. But by the way, hey, I just went green on the second stock too. I'm up now on AIRS is taking off. AIRS. And next below is ALZN and PRSO. And that's where I'm at right now. So I'm having a good day. I'm going to be green by the end of the day, folks. I'm going to be green. And I'm going to take a picture right now so you can see where I am on this stock account right now. And I believe it's going to be green by the end of the day. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We're going to find out. And everything is moving up. And I got money to buy more HCWB too. Stock is up 106.72, 105. And look at it. They stopped it at 108, folks. They let them add a bunch in here. 107. It's up 108, 109, 109, 109. Oh, yeah, she's running, baby. And I'm going to be selling. I'm going to sell some BIAF. I've got 650 shares of this. Now, people say, well, wait a minute. You're selling for a loss. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And again, just see, I just clicked on BIAF and it came up to sell here. But over here, this is not BIAF. See, it has my old stock that I just had. No, you don't want that. So come over here. Make sure you don't make this mistake. It's kind of something that they need to fix because you click on that on the previous page and you think that's what's going to load up here for you, and it doesn't. It's still on the old stock. So I'm coming in here now, and it's BIAF and HCWB. Goodness gracious. All right. HCWB is what I'm buying, not BIAF. I'm selling BIAF. Sell. I'm going to go out 100 more. Market, review order, and place it. Why are you selling it, Catfish? You're down on it. Well, because I sell for a profit. And now I'm going to move that over to HCWB, and I'm going to buy this for a profit, a gain. And I'm coming in, and I like the way that they stopped it at 108 market. Now I'm coming in market, review order, and I'm looking at HCWB, and I see the percentage gain on it, and I'm watching it very close, and it's only 102 right now. So I'm watching this HCWB very, very, very closely. And the time now is almost 1 o'clock, so I got the lunchtime low, 107, 108. Now it's up 104, 106. Watch it closely. 104.86 is the lowest. 104.86 is the lowest. 86 and 88. Now we got a 102 coming at us, so watch it close, folks. 101. Here we come. Into lunchtime. We're rolling into the last 10 minutes of lunchtime. Up 102, 101. Now, the lunchtime folks are going to start rolling back into their seats right now, and they're going to be looking at this thing and they're going to go, hey, that thing held up a little bit better than I thought it did. Still up over 100%, and it could go up 100. Well, I don't even know where the heck they just halted it at 108. Let's go look at the chart on it. HCWB. And WNW looks like it's flattening out too. HCWB. All right, this is HCWB right now, and it just hit new high, 112 and a half. HCWB. And then, of course, they would come back to a 97 after a 112, 113. They might even come back easily from 113 down to 177 to 77 or 78 cents. Even 82 or 83 from 113 would be pretty common. But minimum 97 is safe. So this is a safe number to assume they would take it back down to off the 113. And by the way, you guys already know on my buy-sell sheet over here, the second row of numbers to sell is 11, 12, and 13. You should know to have sold right there, 11, 12, 13. That's an obvious sell, folks. You don't even need to think about it, folks. That is a freaking sell. 112.5 is a sell, people. And the buyback at 97 is given. Yep. And I'm going to come in right here, HCWB. Buy 20. Market up 91.46% now. Up 91.06. 91.06 is the least. 91.06 is the least. 92.38 is the least. 92.99. I'm watching it close, folks. And I'm not here to throw away my money. I'm going to here make good decisions. And I'm looking at it now up 93%. And I just saw 91 twice. 91.46. Now watch it close. 91.44. Now 90s. So we're in the 90s. Watch this close. We could go into 88. Oh, yeah. We could easily go to 88 cents here. 90 even lower. Maybe even 86 or, like I said, 83. From 113, folks, it's a sell every time down. And you're going to get this buy-in. 85% up now. 97. 85, 86, 85, 84, looking at it close, 83 now. They like that number, but they want to buy this at 93 or 88 cents now from selling at the 113 or 112.5. So they're looking for 93 here, folks, would be the minimum they're going to want. And I see it only up 82% right now. I'm watching it like a hawk, 83.73, 83.30, 83.80, 84%, 84.45, 55, 84.68, 55. I'm going to go in right there. And I just bought at 95.96 is where I just got it. 95.96, duplicate order. And now I see the bid is 9666. And now it's 97, so that's very nice. I got that at the right time. Yep, 87.27, 87.65, 86, 86.70 is the low, 86.20, 86.54. 86.54 is the lowest, folks, right now, 86.54. I'm watching it like a hawk. I'm watching it like a hawk. Now 88. 88, 89, 89.01, 89.07, 88.40. All right, folks, I'm going to be having to go here pretty soon. Yep. It's time for me to depart. Now, I am sorry that I cannot stick with you, but I also want you to know I think we made some pretty good buys there. We're probably all going to turn green on these. This is HCWB right now. You guys know how to do this. But I've got to run and help my wife out and get the Lexus a little bit of, I think we might have a sway bar issue, so we're going to get either sway bar or, but we're going to be taking it over to my friend Julio, who you've spoken to many times here. You've heard him on here, and he's the best mechanic I know of in the world. And, I mean, I tell you, it's hard to find an equal to his capabilities with all of his know-how, years of know-how, and he really is a mechanical genius. And so I'm going to go over here and see him. And I think HCWB just then, if you can get some 93 or 4 buys in there, I think you're good. But I don't know for sure. I don't know. Someone said, I think that this was a Japanese company or Chinese company, wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. But anyway, it's up 85% right now. And we'll see if it collapses off the map. But if it does, I'll just sell it. And tomorrow we'll find another stock that we'll jump on that is going to go through the freaking roof. All right, so that's the way I look at it. And this is the end of lunchtime right now. So I got to leave because I promised I'd be leaving here at 1 o'clock. And we got our friend who's willing to do this on one of the coldest dang days here. The wind is blowing outside like a freaking winter hurricane. It is out. It is unbelievable, folks. So I wish you all well. And in case you're wondering what stocks we have on our hot list, I'm going to show it to you. You can take a picture and you can look them all up, all right? So these are the stocks that we've had called out today, and you guys can take a look at them right here. And you can see which ones might be really running, all right? So we've got at the top of the list, starting up here. Actually, it starts down here with ACHR, CTMX, PRSO, ABOS, VEEE. Up here, CYN, UPXI. The ones with the asterisks beside them looked the best to me. They looked the best to me. All right. ONCY up here, ONCY, EONR, AGRZ looked good. LGVN looked good to me. LGVN as in Nancy. ISPC, BIAF, which I've been selling. JDub, Joe. IMP, don't even think about that unless it made a big change. HCWB, ULY, and that's a Marty call out. ULY, CLIK, Marty called that. AIRS, I thought CLIK was a good buy at 360. I'm not sure where it is now. CLIK, let's go see if I was right. CLIK, oh, dug it. Click. Oh my gosh. I thought CLIK was a good buy at 360. It's at 370s, folks, so that looks pretty good. You guys, I've got to run, though. Like I said, I had to leave here at 1 o'clock. So you guys, you chill, and hopefully we make money today. I can see one thing, that stock that I was just talking about, it's going off. HCWB, folks, there it is. HCWB. Make sure you get in on some of this. Just wade in at a time, but it's going off. HCWB. And congratulations if you bought that with me. All right. I put in the poll. Did you just buy HCWB with me at the 77 price range? 28% of my viewers said yes. So congratulations. Don't forget to hit the like button here before we go, everyone. I got to get out of here now, okay? And y'all have a great day. Be cool. Hopefully we all end up making some money today. As I can see right now, taking a look finally here at 1 o'clock, looking at my account positions, the ones I'm green on right now, I'll tell you so you know which ones are hot. And the one I'm green on, I'm up $135 on HCWB. I'm up 135 on HCWB. I'm up 11 on AIRS. I'm up on PRSO 217. Now up 7 on PRSO. So it's jumping. And I'm up on ALZN. I'm down $1 something. So BIAF, I'm down, looks like 186 on. So it might have turned around a lot. BIAF may be coming back, folks. Look at BIAF right now. BIAF, as well as HCWB. BIAF, of course. Nope, it looks horrible still. I'm going to sell all that. BIAF. All right, guys, I got to get out of here, folks. I wish you all well. And I'll get back before 4 o'clock p.m. if I'm lucky. If not, we'll see you tomorrow morning early. All right, got it, everybody? And I'm going to talk to you guys later. And hopefully we have a great afternoon, folks, and you guys are successful. And I'm going to be selling right now another couple hundred BIAF because I just don't like it right now. At market, review order, and place it. And all right, folks, I got to get on out of here, you guys. And you have a great one. And dadgummit, man. But I'm going to be traveling a pretty good distance to go get this car work done, so I got to get on out of here, everybody. I am going to split. So you guys have a great one. And you have a happy afternoon, everybody. Happy trading. I got to go. Sorry, I can't look at anything else. And but I do have to leave now, and I'm on my way. So you guys. What?
Jump back on it and from my phone, look at the stocks from my phone, and if you have something you want to tell them.
Okay, Cheryl did say I could use her phone, so if I have to, I can tell you something on later. But I'm going to be getting out of here on BIAF right now, and I hope you guys have a good one. I will hope you have a great, successful afternoon. I might jump on if I see something else happening, and you guys have a good one. I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler is going to be logging out, over and out, and I hope you have a very good afternoon, everyone. And that's it for me right now. I'm on my way. And we'll talk at you later. Catfish Tyler, over and out. I got to go. All right, we'll try to come back on this afternoon if I can. Bye-bye, everyone. I am out of here.